Yo, welcome in everybody. How are we all doing? It's good seeing y'all. Happy Saturday. Hopefully you're all doing well. Ninja, what's up? Epic. Last, Hika Pika, Silo. Games a lot. It's good seeing you. Yeah, thanks to whoever gifted Epic a 3-month sub. Whoever you are out there, it does mean a lot. Epic is here every night, so thank you whoever that was if you're here for that. Justino, how are you doing? Yo, Kaio, welcome in. I am doing well. The goal for tonight is to hopefully get through the rest of this PS2 library watch party. We got about halfway through. We're gonna try and finish the other half tonight. Yeah, because we got 5 hours 40 minutes in, and it's an 11-hour 40 minutes. So we got essentially 6 whole hours left. But the other night we got a bit of a false start because I spent like the first hour unboxing stuff. So it was like a 7-hour stream, but we only got like 5.5 hours in the video. So the goal tonight, I'm not gonna waste too much time at the start of stream here. We're gonna jump into it. I'll wait a little bit for people to get in here. But I figured for the occasion, because why not? I actually bought these the other night. I don't know how new this flavor is, but we got a Mountain Dew flavor here. We got Mountain Dew Spark, which I did have one of these before. I've had one can, but it's like a raspberry lemonade infused Mountain Dew, so I was gonna crack that open here. In fact, let's just do it now. Why not? Wesley, how are you doing? It's good seeing you. Horse, thank you for the rib steak. I've got some Mountain Dew to celebrate. There you go, Mountain Dew Spark. It tastes really good. I know for some people it's a little too tart. It's a little like overly sweet, but I don't know. I think the raspberry lemonade flavor works. It's really good, so I'll be sipping that while we watch the rest of this here. Hopefully everybody's doing well. It's good seeing you all. You didn't like Spark games? Yeah, no, I don't blame you necessarily. It's kind of an acquired taste. Does it have more caffeine? You know, I actually don't keep track of the amount of caffeine in these. This says 55 milligrams. So I don't know how much a standard Mountain Dew has. It might be a little more. That sounds about right for Mountain Dew in general, though. Honestly, like, I don't keep too high of a track of caffeine content, but what would I do for a Klondike? You know, I like Klondike bars. I'm not, like, in love with Klondike bars. So there's not a lot I do for one, but they're not bad every once in a while. Especially the Reese's Klondikes. Those are good. 55 is about the same as normal Mountain Dew. I thought so. Makes a lot of sense. All right, let me turn this music off, and we're gonna jump in. This is from Mario and Luigi Dream Team. No wonder I like it. But let's hop back in to the PS2 watch party here. My giant list, my 500 game list here. Jumping right in, we're at the beginning of the M's, I believe, or just about the beginning of the M's. That looked like a cool, like, hack and slash almost. So I'm adding that. The donut ones? What, the Klondike? I forgot there were Klondike donuts. What is this? This almost reminds me of, what was that game, Psychic Force? If anybody remembers that one. We played that one a little while back. Any fighting game where there's like flying involved, I'm tempted to try. It's like an immediate sale. I don't think I had any of the donut Klondikes. Again, I'm not like a big Klondike fanatic, I'll admit. But every once in a while, they're decent. Yo, hey there, Curb. 4 minutes late. It's a crime. No, it's good seeing you, Curb. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in. Oh, I forgot about Major League Baseball. You know what we really need to worry about is when we get to N. NCAA, NBA, MLB. Well, I guess MLB is going to be here, but you know what I mean. N is going to be a little rough. NFL. NHL. 4 minutes in, we're already at M. Well, this is part 2. This is part 2. Drive to Taco Bell and back. Could probably get away with it. How you doing, Mecca? My favorite console, Kaio, easily the PS1. Easily the PS1. OG Xbox is also up there, but I have to go PS1. Just such an amazing library. Plenty of jank to stream. Alongside some, you know, amazing games. But yeah, I find the library the most fun to explore, so I have to go with the console that has the most fun library. Yeah, I've been getting more into PS2. That's part of the reason I'm doing this, to get more into the PS2. But yeah, if I gotta choose one, it's gonna be PS1. For sure. I can skip through these with keyboard shortcut. I am aware, but it also gives me some time to chat, right? Games that don't require my attention. This looks kind of neat, but it's probably another game I'm not gonna be able to play. This has a PAL release though. Makin Shao Demon Sword. Actually looks kind of neat. Malice. Has anybody played Malice? Oh, it's got the Mud Duck Productions logo. I almost want to put it on just for that. I think I will. Mambo. Good old Phoenix is back. Kirby, you have Malice? I'm assuming you haven't played it yet. Yo, hey there, KMJ. Welcome in. Welcome in. Am I gonna be watching Toonami? You know, I haven't watched Toonami in forever. Looks like a cute RPG. It's NIS. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be putting those on my list. Sorry to disappoint any NIS America fans, but they do look pretty. Another Japanese board game that probably has way too much text, as you can already see. Manhunt. This is on, I think, our Xbox list if it's not already on the wheel.
What is this bullshit?
And no, these are not banned on Twitch. As far as I'm aware. I know there was discussion about that the other night. Favorite anime? You know, I don't watch a lot of anime in general. I'll be honest. Maniac Mole, we played this. I played that early on in my streaming days. That game is terrible. Absolutely terrible. Like, legitimately no redeeming qualities. And this is me we're talking about. You can usually find redeeming qualities. That one I could not. Mar Heaven. That actually looks decent. I'm trying to think, what aired on Toonami? I mean, obviously, like, Dragon Ball, right? Admittedly, I did not watch much of any Toonami. I know. Sacrilegious. Margot's Word Brain. This looks quality, clearly. Anime and video games go hand in hand. Kyle, I assume you watch Matt quite a bit. Mark Davis Pro Bass Challenge. I'm gonna add it just because it's Natsume. Also, I want to play more fishing games. I need an excuse to play more fishing games. Yeah, I know Matt's been trying to get me into anime, and it's been like slow going. He's trying. Maybe one day. Marvel Nemesis? Rise of the Has anybody played this? I might just add it just to see what it's all about. This Superhero Squad one looks super kitty, though. Ultimate Alliance is on Xbox, I believe. I think that's on my Xbox list. Second one probably is not, though. Right? 09? Interesting. Oh, the Nemesis game's on Xbox? I don't remember seeing that one. Marvel vs. Capcom will, of course, add. Imperfects is stupid. Excellent. Dude, we gotta play this Mary-Kate and Ashley game. It's like required, right? What was it? Sweet 16 license to drive. I shouldn't know that name. Master Chess. Oh, yes. I don't think I'm gonna start playing chess on stream anytime soon, guys. MVC2 is on Xbox as well. Dude, this He-Man game, I want to play. Camel played this, and it actually looked kind of fun. Man Hoffman's Pro BMX 2. Also known as Tony Hawk on 2 wheels. Dude, if I gotta be a little careful. If I had every PAL racing game. Matrix Path and Neo. I actually wasn't aware this was on PS2. Ah, yes, Mawaza. Bonafide classic. You all should play this. It's a wonderful game. Max Payne, we just sampled this on one of our Xbox Roulette nights. Path and Neo's on Xbox as well, of course. Should have known. Max Payne 2, of course. Yeah, I should finish Max Payne. I had a lot of fun with my... Well, we got an hour of it, didn't we? Yo, hey there, Double. How are you doing? This Maximo Ghost to Glory game I've heard very good things about. Watched our good friend Barf play a decent chunk of that. Army of Zin. I was not aware of, though. Maxed out racing. This is clearly quality. Yeah, unfortunately, Epic, the only way to play disc games from other regions is really to just buy that console. Oh, the maxed out racing is simple? Well, then we have to add it. What is Maze Action? Also a simple series game. I was gonna say Wesley and Mecha posted in the same comments. But yeah, Epic, the only way to play like the proper discs is on that region's console. You can mod systems to, you know, play games off a hard drive. You could rip the disc to your computer and then put it on your system, but unfortunately you can't play the disc itself. Yeah, MDK 2, I don't think I'm gonna add after playing the first MDK and not really caring for it. Medal of Honor collection. Wow, these graphics look bad. Look at all that flickering. Oh, this is definitely... Okay, no, wait, hold on. This is being emulated. That is definitely emulator issues. Has to be. I don't know if I should add any of these. I don't really have too much of an interest. Unless somebody tells me, like, oh man, this Medal of Honor is just a classic and you gotta play it. Like, I don't know how to distinguish any of these games. Medical 91. I love that cover art. Way too much text, though. Mega Man Anniversary, that's also an Xbox. But it's been outdated, superseded, because I have the collection on Switch. Games. Mega Man X collection. Again, I have I forget what the Switch collection is called, but I think it's got most of the mainline originals plus the X games. Be back in a bit, Kyle. No worries. No worries. See you soon. Are any of these PS2 era Mega Mans worth playing? Maybe I'll put on X7 just out of curiosity. If I like that one, I guess we can always try the oh, it's rough. Well, maybe I won't get around to it. This is Cryo Interactive. Do I have to play it? I feel like I might have to. Mega Race 3. They made dreams into reality. Point of this is for me to be curious enough to find out for myself. I mean, true, right? But it does help to have some outside opinions on, like, you know, this might be good, this might not be. Right? I don't take anybody's opinion as gospel, but it's nice to get pointers, I think. What the hell is this? I don't know if I want to play whatever that was. Melty Blood, though, I do want to try. Act Cadenza. What a name. It's on PC. I mean, I don't need to worry if, like, a fighting game's on PC. I don't think I'm going to be dying to play the PC version. I don't even remember. What was the last PC game I even streamed? Probably like Destroy All Humans. Or no, it would have been those horror themed like indie games from late last year, October last year. Visual novels. Case closed. Did I miss it? Case closed. Did I miss it? How far back was that? I don't want to be skipping around too much. I'm gonna lose my spot. Okay, I'm gonna skip my way through these though. This is a lot. I won't be able to play Case Closed. Well, there you go. Wow, there's a lot of these memories. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna skim through these. We tried this game. This game's horrid. Legitimately horrid. This Mercenaries game's on Xbox. If I play it, it'll be on there, probably. Mercenaries 2. Although this one's not gonna be on Xbox. I assume this was also on PS3 and 360. It's just weird watching this to see just how many games transcended like the current genre and got a PS2 release. It's so weird to me. It just shows. Yo, hey there, cover kill. Yeah, I figured it would be. Like 2009, it's gotta be. Oh, you know we gotta try a Japanese bowling game, especially when it has no gameplay footage. You know we gotta play that. I need to be the only person on the internet to have played that. Did we try the Super Hustler as well? I think we do. Oh, there's Metal Arms. Yeah, this one does look sick. We were talking about this one the other night. I believe that one's on Xbox. Yo, Chris, welcome back. Happy Saturday. Good seeing you.
Finally, the two of us.
Metal Gear Solid 2. If I play Metal Gear Solid, I'll put it down here just to like remind myself, hey, I should maybe play this. But I don't think this would be a good like put on the wheel and sample kind of game. I think this will be, if I'm gonna play it, we're just gonna dive in. Is 2 also on Xbox? I mean, obviously I'm gonna play it there if that's the case. 3, I won't worry about just yet. Only play 4? I shouldn't bother with 2 and 3. I mean, I feel like I gotta play them in order. I realize the story order isn't chronological to the game's release dates, but I don't know. I feel like part of me's gotta play it the way they released. Oh, you only played 4. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. You'd say play release order. Metal Slug 3D. I almost want to try. It looks janky as hell. I might give it a go. Free myself from the Kojima-isms. I mean, I liked the first game, MS06. It's not just me, you know, hopping on the bandwagon. I did like 1 overall. Enough to want to try the second game. 4 and 5, these are on Xbox. Apparently, these aren't good entries in the Metal Slug series, which I didn't know when I bought that double pack on Xbox. But, you know, you live and you learn. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if 4 and 5 were especially difficult, but I found myself dying constantly, which kind of bummed me out. Maybe I'll throw on the anthology. This anthology goes for some money now. That is hard to get for cheap now. Yeah, it's on PS2 and Wii. Head made by Kojima all over this stream. You know, this Metropolis Mania game I want to try out. I don't think I'd play this all the way through. But I've been curious about these games. And they're a Natsume published, so gives me some hope. I don't think I'd probably finish one of those, but for the roulette wheel for a half hour, I'd definitely consider playing through some of them. Ah, yes, chess champion. Yeah, I don't want to play chess on the stream. People got wigged out when I was playing checkers, let alone chess. Pal Miami Mice, we gotta try that. Did I just say Miami Mice? Miami Vice. Michigan Report from Hell, we definitely gotta play.
We found some, Briscoe.
That's a must add. Micro Machines on PS. This looks really budgety. V4 I played. This game's cool. I don't think many people got to see me play this, but it was neat. I quite liked it. Midnight, is this the OG Midnight Club? That might be kind of curious to try. See where the series started. How was a game titled Michigan not released in the US? That's a good question. Didn't age well? Yeah, if we sample it for half an hour, no harm, no foul. Midnight Club 3 is on Xbox. That game sucks, Kurt. What, Midnight Club does? Yo, PS1 freak, how are you doing? Lehman, welcome in. Michigan Report from Hell goes for some money. It doesn't surprise me. Reminder, nothing ages well. Well, it depends. Some things definitely age better than others. And a lot of it's in the eye of the beholder, so it depends. Depends on how lenient you are. What you'll be willing to accept. All these Midway compilations are on Xbox. Hate that Michigan didn't come here. Would own it just for having your state's name. I bet a while back it was pretty cheap. Yeah, now I think it goes for some money. Yo, hey there, Ghost Trees. Welcome in. Mike Tyson. This was also on Xbox, wasn't it? I remember seeing this in the Xbox video. Freaking Phoenix, dude. Yo, hey there, Double. Oh, for those curious, we did finish Terminator last night. Like 8 hours later, but I did beat this game. If you're wondering what happened with that, I'm sure not everybody was able to stay up the entire time. Million God. Oh, we got more slot games. This Minority Report game is on Xbox. I think it was Rio wants to see me play this. I don't know if this is gonna be any good or not. What is this? By D3? Dude is like Naruto running. I might have to throw that on just to see if I can play any of it. I like the music's great in that too. I'm sold. And that run cycle is a sight to behold. Yeah, I figured that was based on an anime. I'm like, it has to be. Want to find out where he's running to? Yeah, I would also like to find that out. What is his motivation here? Mission Impossible Operation Surma. I can't even see what's happening. Therefore, I don't want to play it. Mr. Mosquito, I gotta add. I feel like many people have been waiting for me to try this. This gets mentioned almost every time I talk about PS2, so. I'm thinking Mr. Mosquito might be a game that's worth only playing a half hour of. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. That's kind of the vibe I get from it, though. I think it would be perfect for Roulette. I don't think I need to finish the game, though. I think the game is probably gonna be longer than it needs to be. Interesting to try if he was using the 60s show. It definitely was not using the 60s show. It's definitely going off. Yo, Barf. Thank you for the 50 bits. Launch that gnome. Yes, the gnome toss. How are you doing, Barf?
The umpire won't give him that one. He should know that.
Ah, yes, we're on to the MLBs. Excellent. Mr. Mosquito was the first PS2 game you played. That is definitely an interesting first game.
And this is pulled hard but foul. They brought their gloves for that one out there.
The last PS1 game, which one? One of these MLBs? Was it 04? Okay, and there's no sound here. I definitely will not play. Not gonna be playing these for sure.
Well done.
Oh, 05 is the last PS1? Really? Yo, hey there, Real. How are you doing?
High and deep, heading for the monster and over the monster.
Oh, Barf, you got stitches? Oh, shit.
Down the line, but this is a foul ball.
One of these MLBs assists you. I'm not gonna be playing these on stream.
And a fastball.
The game knows you suck at it.
Yeah, that looked pretty good there, but
Now
Wait, what?
hard toward right center. And that's into the gap and should
How do you, wait, if what Mecha is saying is true, how?
He's set to deliver the first.
You know what? I probably don't want to know.
That's a strike. Count 0-1.
Probably don't want to know. Really, you got your PS1 emulator working. Nice, nice. Einhander. I need to play Einhander. Fair enough, Barf. Fair enough. Don't worry about it. Also, don't feel like you need to fill me in. You're good.
Young takes a strike, 0-1.
But anybody tell me what you waiting for? Come on, swing the bat.
Gonna get saving to the memory card working on tactics. Which emulator were you using? I'm not totally sure I'd be able to help because I've used EPSXE and I've used the Beetlecore and RetroArch. So those are the ones I'm familiar with. And I don't seem to recall having to do any kind of particular setups to get memory cards working. Mobile Light Force 2. I feel like I gotta add it just for the memes. No, honestly, the first Mobile Light Force was good. The problem is they renamed them here in America and then put the really shitty Charlie's Angels covers on them. EPSX Reloaded? Yeah, I can't. I probably won't be able to help you, Real. I have not used that one. Honestly, the Beetlecore in RetroArch works really nicely. I'd say for like 98, 99% of games. Do I want to try these Mobile Suit Gundams? Please add. I feel like we added Mobile Suit Gundams before. I think some of the Japanese exclusive ones. I'll just put Mobile Suit Gundam to remind myself to look into these because there's so many. Maybe I'll do some research, see which one is considered the best. Because there's gonna be like a million of these. Yeah, no worries, real. Damn it, I did spell Gundam wrong. Hey, I have some taste. No need to call out my taste. Only I can say I have no taste. Yeah, I've definitely had my fair share of experience with PS1 emulators. Yeah, I would say of the ones I've used, Beetle Core in RetroArch is the best one that I've personally had experience with. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be throwing on a music maker on stream anytime soon. Matt played this one. I might have to try this. Mojo, I know for sure this is on Xbox. Looks super budgety. I've heard decent things about Duck Station, but I've yet to have a reason to switch out of Beetle. So yeah, I don't know when I'll get the Einhander. I think it's on our PS1 wheel. Admittedly, I haven't done PS1 Roulette in a little while. These do look like a Mario Party kind of board game. The thing is, there's way too much text. This is gonna be unplayable to an American that doesn't know Japanese. Unfortunately. It is what it is, right? You win some, you lose some. Yeah, it's nice that you can use multiple cores. I mean, honestly, there's so many games that I'm willing to try out, and so little time. It's like if a game doesn't work on Beetle, I'm probably just gonna move on. This Monkey Turn 5 game I am curious about. I remember seeing this one before. Wouldn't mind trying that one out. Say Einhander's up there with R-Type Final. Maybe not quite as good. I have not played a lot of shooters really until last year. Started getting into the shmups. And it's been definitely an eye-opening experience. Like, honestly, I thought I'd be worse at them. I think that was the main thing keeping me away from them for a long time, because they look so difficult. Like, almost impossible. So I'm like, I think that kind of kept me away for a while, but then I started doing this roulette thing. And, you know, I threw a couple on and actually had fun with them. I'm like, okay, maybe I judged too harshly here. Monster 4x4. I almost kind of want to try that. We're definitely also trying Monster Attack. Is the frame rate that bad, though? That's gonna be an oof. Yeah, I can't say I have much experience with shmups, but I've been meaning to change that. Monster Attack runs at 10 FPS. It actually runs that way. That is really unfortunate. I sampled that Monster House game. It was alright. Probably don't need to go back and play it. I might sample some Monster Hunter. I've never fully gotten into this series. You were joking? Well, Wesley seems to be saying it does run that bad. Who knows? I think 10 FPS may have been a little generous. Yo, hey there, Mindskin. How are you doing? Monster Jam. You know we gotta add it. Monster Jam Maximum. Wait, so that the one just called Monster Jam was later. That was like 08. This is also 08. How many of these are there? How have I added 544 games already? I mean, we've watched 2,000. So in all fairness, I've really only added like a quarter of the games. I realize I'm a maniac, okay. Monster Rancher. I don't know if I want to sample these. I'm not really sure. I think I have the first Monster Rancher on the PS1 wheel. I don't know if I need to be skipping around to later entries here. Monster Rancher Evo? What? That looked terrible. This is data design, therefore I have to add it. In my everlasting quest to play every data design interactive game. Try 3, it might be funny. Alright, I'll add Monster Rancher 3. This Monsters Inc. game I also want to try. Monsters vs. Aliens. Honestly, it looks like it might be kind of a fun license game. What is this? It looks terrible. Bad. I believe most of these Mortal Kombat games are on Xbox as well. I know Armageddon is. Yeah, anything with dumbass car racing, you know I'm gonna add. Like, come on now. Yeah, I think I've got a couple of these Mortal Kombats on Xbox, so I'm not feeling a dire need to add them to the PS2 wheel anytime soon. Maybe if there's any that are past, like, 2005, I might add. Which there aren't, so. Moto X Maniac. By Phoenix. I'm not gonna add it. I've got enough janky racers. Motocross Mania 3, though. I seem to recall that was on Xbox. Did I misspell? You guys are harsh on my spelling. I'm typing fast, okay? These MotoGP games I kind of want to try, but I'm not in a big rush. Maybe I'll just add the first one. Klonoa's an unlockable? Wait, in which game? Freaking 07. Wait, Capcom? The earlier one said Namco. When did it switch from Namco to Capcom? Oh, in the first MotoGP you can play as Klonoa. That is awesome. Motor Mayhem. This looks like a really bad Twisted Metal. I've seen gameplay of this before. I don't need to play it. Motorbike King. I don't know, something about the UI is calling to me, and it's Simple Series. We're adding it. Motor Siege. This definitely looks like a PAL game. Motorstorm Arctic Edge, I definitely want to try. I actually have the first Motorstorm on PS3. I still need to get around to playing. The new MotoGP's from another publisher that's not Namco or Capcom? So this series has just traded hands multiple times. More visual novels. Yeah, the caps is a bit much, Wesley. I can read if it's not all caps. Mountain Bike Adrenaline. This looks like a really bad downhill domination.
Look, there's one of them. Do you see him?
The Mouse Police. Christ. Mouse Trophy. Oh, I almost want to add that. I almost want to add that. We're gonna add it. Mr. Bean. Yo, hey there, Anthony. How are you doing?
Nice shot.
Yeah, we're playing Mr. Golf. That Mr. Bean game, I don't know if I need to play another puzzle. Virtual puzzle game. I think I'm good. Yo, Nate, how are you doing? MTV Music Generator. The awkward no audio because licensed. But this one has music playing. Okay. Celebrity Deathmatch, do I dare? Oh wow, they played this in widescreen and did not crop it right. I played the PS1 version of that. I think that's all I needed. I can't imagine the PS2 version's any better. The Mummy Returns. Speaking of, I still need to play the Mummy game on PS1. Mummy animated series? PAL only? Surely a sign of quality. There's another Mummy game? Man, they were just busting these out. Tomb of the Dragon Emperor. Muppets Party Cruise.
Did you see this?
That's a must play.
Amazing.
Clearly a must play. You played that? What? One of the Mummy games? Next watch party. Gamecom. Going super obscure. Musashi Samurai Legend. I still need to play Brave Fencer Musashi. It's like a decent shmup. We'll add that. Ah, yes. The public domain rock soundtrack is back. And now it's gone. Killing it. These beats. What are the other options on this poll? We have Gamecom, Super A-Can, Mega Duck. Some of these are just made up.
Get out to left.
Remember the MTV Music Generator on a demo disc with Sean Paul music?
For the hole.
It's funny what the brain remembers sometimes.
He's up with it and the throw.
Pitch. There's a line drive. Caught by Grissom.
Dude, I forgot about the MVP games.
Todd Helton. Right on the corner.
Mega Duck. Wait, is this actually real?
He's on with an infield
Handheld game console developed and manufactured by Hong Kong. What? There's a Hong Kong game console? Handheld? Where am I going to get access to one of those? Ricky Carmichael. I see his name on so many of these MX games. Also known as Cougar Boy. MX Superfly. I want to say this was... I've heard good things about. Yeah, I think that one was on Xbox. I think most of these are on Xbox. It was known as the Cougar Boy in Africa. What? This I own on Xbox. I need to play this one. I think we'll chill with all the MX vs. ATV games. There's so many of these. MX World Tour featuring Jamie Little. She must be big in the motocross community. Matt might troll but never lie, except when he does lie, which does happen on occasion. This is straight up just a home builder. And they got some classical going. Yeah, M is very, I'm glad I did not try and fit the M's in at the end of last stream, because the M's are like 40 or 50 minutes long. Mansta almost got me to do the M's as well, and I'm like,
We have a bunch of competitions in Europe now.
I was already going on 7 hours, I think. I'm like, yeah, I gotta wrap it. My Mary May. Again, a lot of these cover arts look nice, but like I wouldn't be able to enjoy these games. The horse and me. Go back. What if I just add it? We'll just add it. I'll just trust you on that one. My Street. You know, this is not what I was expecting from My Street. Wait, how was it the horse and me if we're in M's? Was it was My Horse and Me? My Street's a shake of the head ghost? Yeah, I'm like, what even is that? My House? I don't think I'd be able to play it, Matt. I'm adding games I at least think I'll be able to somewhat play. Oh, My Street? That looked really bad, Matt. My Street was on demo mode at KB Toys. Out of all the games they could have demoed. Mystic Heroes, that looks kind of neat. Oh, you know we have to add this. Dude, it's more data designs, myth makers. You know what, Matt? I will add My Street and I'll look into it. If it's only like puzzle crap, I might not add it, but how many of these Mythmaker games are there? Yeah, these are all data designs. I'll just put the one. I'll remember to look for more of them. Was it Mythmakers, Trixie, and Toyland? Add them all. All the Mythmakers. I'll just put it again. I forget what the subtitle on the third one was, but it's a kart racer. I added guarantee. Well, not always. I'd say, yeah, probably 90% of the time. It's a good chance. Are any of those Namco museums on Xbox? I think the first one was. Namco X Capcom? That looks interesting. Yeah, I think that the first Namco museum is on Xbox. I don't know if that second, like the anniversary edition one was. Oh, they both were? 99% of the time. It's more like 90 at this point. Namco X Capcom has a translation. Okay, that's good to know. Nano Breaker. I want to say I saw Dorian play this. I might try it out. I seem to recall it was kind of cheap toward the end. Like many games of the era. The music in Ridge Racer, that at least that version was not right. Narc. I don't know if I need another another game like that. Reminds me of like 50 Cent and all those kind of games. I might add one of these Naruto games. I don't know if I need all of them on my wheel, but I'll add at least one of them. The audio sounds really compressed, though. At least on that one it did. This one sounds better. Put hours into these. The thing is, like, I have no real connection to the Naruto franchise. Right? Like, I watched the show a bit as a kid, but I was never, like, a diehard fan. And I feel like a lot of these are catered towards, you know, kind of the mega fans, if you will. I actually owned an imported copy of Ultimate Ninja 2. Can say it is really fun to play. All right. NASCAR. Of course. This one has a UPS truck in it. Amazing. Left turn simulator. Hey, this one has a track that's not an oval. In fact, they all do. They realized ovals weren't gonna cut it by 2008. The Home Depot branding on that cover art.
All clear.
The Cheerios car. Kind of great.
Clear low.
BRB getting Cheerios. Now's the time, if any.
Still there.
Yeah, I probably won't be adding any of these. Again, I played NASCAR Rumble on PS1, and that's probably the best NASCAR game, at least for my tastes. So, I feel like anything else is just gonna be a disappointment. I've like started with what for me would be the best. So, probably be a bit of a lost cause trying to play these now. But they do look nice. And they probably play well. It's just, I don't know. I need a little bit more, spice in my racing games. What the shit is this? Yeah, I'm not adding that. Only 2 racing games worth playing. There's only 2 on the planet. Indy 500 from '89. And Stunts for... I think I have played Stunts, actually. That game is cool. Especially for 1990. NASCAR games up until 04 were on PS1. I mean, I can believe it. I can. I don't know who buys those. I mean, there must be a market. It kind of amazes me how they can pump them out every year and people still buy them. They kind of... They're like the Bud Light of, of like, video games. That's kind of how I view some sports games. It's like they feel so generic, and yet they sell like hotcakes apparently because they keep pumping them out. Or visual novels. Again, like the only reason I'd ever buy any of these is for the cover art. You're like, hey, that has nice artwork. I'm never gonna play the game, but hey. In an hour, you'll realize there's more than 2. I was gonna say I could name a large handful. Just, I mean, I guess it depends. Are you talking like realistic racing, like simulator racing games? Because then I might be a little more inclined to agree. But I mean, come on, like we're instantly ruling out like Ridge Racer and Midnight Club and mediocrity sells. As long as they're non-offensive and they appeal to the widest audience, right? Yeah, we go from slots to NBA. It's like, all right.
The Pistons with the ball. About 4.5 minutes left in the first. Hamilton tries to post him up. Stuffed home by O'Neal. O'Neal knows
2K5 is one of the best NBA games ever made. Well, for the NBA fans out there, I'm happy.
To Roy.
Yo, Kyle, welcome back.
7
Good
on
seeing
the
you.
shot clock.
We are in the midst of the NBA games.
4.5 minutes left in the first quarter.
Yeah, I knew this. The problem is, like, halfway through this video, and I knew stopping at this point was going to be a little rough. Because it's like, we're right in the midst of, like, the NBAs, the NCAAs.
Puts it up.
Like, I'm almost considering skipping through these, because I think most of us aren't
Bring it up. The
too
score
worried
knotted at 2.
about seeing all
To
these.
Brewer.
NBA Street Volume 2, I think, are those on the, I think at least one of those is on the Xbox.
Three-point play.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, no offense, guys, I might skip some of these. NBA Ballers. The 989 ones are poor 989. I mean, I guess it's their own fault for making shitty products, but NBA hoops I almost kind of want to try. What if we miss Sports Ball 27? Yeah, what will we do? Hold up. NBA Jam I definitely also want to try. Although, yeah, I think this was on Xbox. I'll double check these.
The Spurs with
Most of these games I will double check to see if they're on Xbox.
Duncan saves the loose ball.
Just a sanity check. And we got NBA Lives. I think it's time for some more skipping. Dude, there's gonna be so many. Yeah, I don't feel bad about skipping these. Konami, that was interesting. Was not expecting Konami to put their name on an NBA game. Now, Street, I might play. And Volume 2. Like, these have the aesthetic, the music, the gameplay looks more fun. It's a little more stylized. Like, this I can get down with. And we're into NCAAs. God damn it. You know what time it is. Was Mario in one of the Street games? I think on the GameCube version, yeah. I believe you're right on that. Jeez. Come on and I don't need to see 40 million basketball games. There we go. Need for Speed Carbon. Carbon's on Xbox? Man, that must have been a late Xbox release. Hot Pursuit 2, I've played this on Xbox. This game's awesome. Did not finish it, but I got pretty damn far. There's a lot of content in these. Oh, that's right. The PS2 version of Hot Pursuit 2 is actually different from the Xbox. And well, even with Need for Speed, like, you could almost make the same joke as you could with the sports games, because there's so many of these. Underground, I'm gonna play on Xbox. It's on PS3. PS2 version's kind of jank, though. Which might almost be a benefit to me. Brother used to play FIFA, excuse me, on 360. Keep pausing the game when the characters were in compromising situations. Of course. I think everybody's done that in one point of their life. I definitely won't be able to play these. That's for sure. Someone gifted you Underground 2 on Xbox twice? The same person did? Or different people? Okay, I was gonna say, like, how does the same person gift you the same game? Right, yeah. I feel like that happens on Christmases. You know, you ask relatives for games and then they don't coordinate with one another and then you end up getting multiple of the same. Neo Contra, do I dare try this? I might. It's probably not that great. Neo Geo Battle Coliseum, this game's cool. It's got that classic SNK nonsense toward the end of the game, as you would come to expect, but really beautiful. The sprite work just blew my mind when I played it. Looked so nice. Neopets, we played this. Didn't finish it. I played like 5 hours of it. It was alright for what it was. No real interest to go finish it. Necromance box. Angelique selection. It's just 2 games. Or no, is it 3? Triple selection. There's multiple box sets for the collectors out there. Ah, yes. Pachinko. Net Day Bomberman? It's like an online Bomberman? It's kind of neat. Namco baseball game. That's almost tempting, but I know better. I know me in baseball. Probably not gonna work. The hype. The Pachinko hype. Trust me, the Pachinko gets a lot less exciting when you've watched this video. Epic, you're not into baseball games either. Yeah, it's just, I can't do it. Yo, hey there, Diggsy. The PS2 Contra games are better. Yeah, no, man, that PS1 game, Legacy of War, was so bad. I can't believe Sharpie finished that game. I don't know, could Bob Barker save Pachinko? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if much of anything could save Pachinko for me. Man, Japan got a lot of these board games. What is this? New Romania? I don't think it's gonna be playable, but I'm gonna have to look into this one just for that cover art. Wii Sports Baseballs. Yeah, right. Yeah, the sports games I end up enjoying are like the arcadey ones, or, you know, the ones not trying to be realistic. Play that on Dreamcast? What, the New Romania? They're different games. How do they play? Oh, we're in NFLs. Is anybody gonna mind if I skip these? This will cut down some of the time. NFL Blitz, though. I'll give Blitz a quick shout out. Head coach, even. NFL Street. I think I put this on my Xbox list. Yeah, let me make a note of this. I'll double check to make sure. And then we get NHL. Half this video is gonna be sports, I swear. Yeah, right.
That save shows he came into...
Yeah, we're gonna skim through these too. When in doubt, play the street games. Pretty much. Pretty much. That's usually a safe bet for me. I mean, but Wesley, you've played, I'm assuming, most of these, if not all of them. Okay, there we go. These drag racing games look questionable. Probably not gonna try these either. Oh my god, that wipeout though.
Fan.
Oh, this already seems annoying. Yeah, we're not playing that. Nick Jr. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid that one. We already got the Dora games. Nicktoons Attack of the Toy Bots, I am somewhat curious about. I've heard mixed things about this one. I might add this Battle for Volcano Island one too. Nicktoons moving. Shoot, am I gonna have to get an iToy? Is that gonna have to happen? I think I'm above Nick Jr. No, just the sound design like immediately turned me off. The high-pitched squeals. I'm like, I'm good. Sorry, I'm good. Nightmare of Drew. You know, I really liked the Namco Druaga classics. So I'm gonna add that. Nights into Dreams. You know, I sampled this off stream. I don't think it's unfortunate because I know that series is kind of considered a Sega classic, but I could not get into it, and I think it would show on stream if I tried to. We'll add Nightshade though for sure. Yeah, Nights is on PS2. A lot of people aren't aware of that. A Ninja Assault? I was not expecting a shooter. But sure. Namco shooter. Oh, you know we have to play Ninja Bread Man. Another data design game. This looks kind of neat. Probably too much text, though. GunCon game. I mean, I'm assuming I could get away with playing them on controller. Although, we know how Time Crisis went that way, so. We'll see if I get around to them. Yeah, it's a shame I don't have a better way to set up. Nitro Bike I do want to try. Maybe someday I'll have like a CRT or a PVM setup so I can do some light gun stuff. Noble Racing. This looks really bare bones. That I will not be able to play. Noble Racing looks janky. It just looks... Again, I'm trying to be a little bit more selective with my racers, because if I put every racer on there, we're going to be here for ages, only playing racing games. But it honestly didn't look remarkable in any sense of the word, so I'm going to avoid that one. Yo, hey there, video games. Yeah, we're continuing our watch party, the PS2 library. Oh shit, we're almost to the 7-hour mark. Okay. That's right, we did do a little bit of skipping. More Japanese strategy with way too much text. Cool cover art though. Yeah, thanks, Double. I try to run chill streams. You know, that's really the goal. So make it a cool place to hang out. Because that's what I want when I'm watching streams, so. Yeah, man, these cover arts look incredibly good. But then it's like you jump into it and it's a strategy game with a bunch of Japanese text. Weird. What is this? It's like a visual novel, but there's lines going across the screen. A Japanese strategy game that made it outside of Japan. Look at that. Strategy games are honestly not really my jam. I've gotten into a couple of them, like, you know, Civilization 5 I played quite a bit of with friends, but I'm like, I don't see myself streaming those. I don't think I'm skilled enough at them to stream them. Oh, this looks bad. The music would, I don't know. We might have to try it, but the music might drive me insane. Naughty in the Magic Book. Just got done playing Civ. Yeah, the thing that stopped me from playing Civilization is how long the games take. And it's always like a pain in the ass to try and like coordinate, like, okay guys, we're gonna play for this long and then stop. And then like we gotta find another time to finish the game. That's kind of what turned me off of them. Yo, hey there, Blue, how are you doing? NRA Gun Club. Is that how the game was actually printed without the... Did you see that? Yo, hey there, Soviet. Look, the top border isn't on there. Like the black, that should all be black at the top. But you can like see the artwork underneath. That's weird. I wonder if the actual, that may have just been an improper artwork find. I can't imagine it was actually printed that way. What the hell is this? Wait, did that say 18? Hold on. Sero 18? Is this an 18 and up game? I don't need to know anymore. NYR New York Race. This one's actually kind of fun. It's a little janky. But for like a PAL exclusive racing game, I actually really liked this. Obliterate. This looks terrible. Add it. Add which one? The 18 plus one? I'm going to go ahead and not do that. Obscure. I feel like I've heard good things about this. Is Obscure on any other platforms or is it PS2 exclusive? Obliterate looks like a hidden gem. Or like hidden jank. I might add Obscure. I'll look into it at least. It is on Xbox. It's to the point where like I don't remember exactly all what's on my Xbox list. We made it to the O's. Yes, we did. We're getting there. One of the Obscure games is on Wii. Off-Road Extreme, it's data design. Therefore, I'm required by law. Obscure is rather... I've heard it talked about. I don't think it's that under the radar. Okage Shadow King. I've heard great things about this game, but I don't know if a sample would do it justice. I might add it anyway. Okami, I might also give a go. Cue crickets. You know, not every joke can land. You know? Even I've accepted that. I think as humans we all have to accept that. One Piece Grand Adventure. I played this. This one was actually kind of neat. But you showed the Punisher yet? Well, we are in O's. This is alphabetical, so we're getting close. Oh wait, no, I played Grand Battle. My bad. I played Grand Battle. Dude, the map looked the same. I think they reused maps between games. I might try Grand Battle 3. Also, Pirates Carnival. Why the hell not? Yo, hey there, Killpain. Round the land. Yeah, One Piece Mario Party. I'm down. I'm sold already. Onimusha Warlords. I believe I added at least one of the Onimusha games on Xbox. So I'm gonna hold off on adding them to this list, at least for now. They look great. I really should get around to playing these. Blade Warriors? Hold on. Offshoot spinoff? That I'll add, at least for now. Was it Blade Lords? Yo, hey there, Boggy. How are you doing? Good seeing you. Dawn of Dreams. The Essentials Collection. Man, Onimusha got a lot of love on PS2. Yo, Durante, how are you doing? Online Pro Wrestling. Oh, it's by Ukes? I might actually add that. If it's still playable offline. Ukes did an amazing game called Evil Zone on the PS1. Yo, how much of the video did I get done? We're into hour 7. The goal is gonna be to finish it tonight. Grab some nachos, Chris. Hell yeah. So yeah, we're into hour 7. We're definitely gonna finish the video tonight. Should be able to get back to your regular modding schedule. No worries, man. Take all the time you need. I know you got a lot going on right now.
Careful. We don't know where that's been.
And I did want to thank you the other night for helping out. No, open seasons on Xbox. Like, I like how I just see movie license game and I'm like ready to add it. That's on my Xbox list for sure. These I'm probably not gonna bother with. I see Midas, I see PAL only, I see generic flight game. I think I'm good, at least for the time being. The Operative No One Lives For... are these on Xbox? I don't remember. I'm kind of curious about these games. Do I have a list of games done on the roulette? Yes, if you go to my games list document, you'll see different tabs at the bottom. Admittedly, I have not updated it for the last few. I think the last 2 roulette streams, I haven't added the games from those yet, but everything else is already on there. So you go down to the bottom and there's tabs for PS1 roulette, Xbox roulette, and it'll show you the games we've already sampled. If you're asking for a list of games I have on the wheel currently that I haven't played yet, I don't have a list for that quite yet, but I should put those together. What is this? Akumajo Dracula? What? Burger Time got a port to PS2? Wow, those are some muddy graphics. Oh, that was Castlevania. Of course. The arcade, that's why I didn't recognize it. I'm used to seeing the NES Castlevania. I'm like, what is this? Crazy Climber's jank. We played the 3D game that was on the Japanese PS1. Oh my god, that was a jank fest. It's so weird to me that in Japan, like in the US, we're so used to like arcade collections, right? But Japan's approach was so much different. They'd release like a single game on a disc, but they like price it super low. I don't think America really ever did that. Like we always had collections, like starting in the PS1 era, I feel like kicked it off, and then the Xbox PS2 era, we got a lot of like Namco museums, Midway Arcade treasures, Capcom classics. But like they did not release them this way here, that's for sure. There's like one game on a disc. I might just write down Oritachi Game Center just to remind myself these exist. And maybe I'll see if I can find them at all. Oh yeah, Switch did get a Burger Time game. Yeah, Burger Time Party. I've been like somewhat tempted to pick it up because I actually do like the original Burger Time quite a bit, but I'm like, it's gonna be such a simple game and I'm probably not gonna play it for too long. Kind of hard to justify spending a bunch of money on it. You know, even if it's like 20 bucks, I'm like, am I gonna get $20 worth of fun out of it? I don't know. Super Volleyball. Yo, hey there, H. Yeah, I played the 2600 version as well, and it was actually fun. You know, I feel like the 2600 gets a bad rap now for having, like, even for the time, pretty primitive graphics, but I mean, you take a good arcade game, you know, sometimes you don't need good graphics. The NES version, you think it looks too fast and crazy. When in reality, it's just the 2600 version that's like slow and slow and primitive. Yo, Barf with the tier list spoiler for Terminator 3. Yeah, the Redemption. Terminator 3, the Redemption. We did beat it. We did beat it. It took me like a full 8 hours, but we did get through it. I thought the game was really cool. I'm really sad that like the last couple levels kind of brought the whole experience down. No Orphan. I mean, I guess I could add Orphan. I don't know if it's a good sample for half-hour game, but I guess I could try it. Yeah, no, it's just really unfortunate the last couple levels kind of knocked it down a couple pegs. I was ready to give it an A before the last few levels. I probably have to give it a B now, just because the ending was so abysmal. Yeah. No, see, like, I like to think I don't get salty for no reason. Like, I definitely had my reasoning. It got really BS toward the very end. Yo, hey there, Moose. How you doing? The main character's a pervert in Orphan? Was not expecting that. Oh yeah, sexy mahjong. I mean, I guess you gotta sell your mahjong games somehow. What is this? Yeah, this actually looks like a cool Japanese. I don't know, any Japanese exclusive puzzle games that look neat, I kind of have a soft spot for. Why don't we have sexy dominoes over here, right? We're getting gypped. It's unfair. I demand sexy dominoes. No gameplay. Yeah, gameplay not. There's been a handful of games in this where they like couldn't find gameplay, so they just have screenshots. Outlaw Golf. I just bought this on OG Xbox. I did not realize it came out on the PS2 in Europe. Outlaw Golf 2 came to America though. That's so weird. Mahjong's better than Domino's, Durante. I guess I wouldn't know.
This server is in deep guacamole, and we all
A deep guacamole. I think Outlaw Tennis is also on Xbox.
It's time to play. You know, I already missed the pomp part.
Ooh, that emulator is dragging. Epic going to bed. No worries, Epic. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. See you tomorrow. Coast to Coast, this game's badass as hell. Wait, what is Outrun 2 SP Special Tours? Does that go for money? I feel like most people don't know that exists. I might have to look into that. That might be an affordable Outrun game. Over the Hedge is on Xbox. I actually have the PC version of this. Been meaning to play Over the Hedge for a while. I remember liking that game as a kid quite a bit. Is it Mahjong basically one specific game? Domino's is like a number of games that use the same tiles. Yeah, I think so, right? Mahjong's basically a card game. Yeah, I don't think I'm about to learn how to play Mahjong. Over the Hedge, I remember it being fun. I hope my memories serve me well on that one. I wouldn't mind replaying that. We got Kamen Rider Pachinko. Hell yeah. Yeah, see, a lot of these pachinko games, like, there's so much emphasis on like the video screen in the middle. And I'm like, what about the balls falling? Learn Mahjong because of Yakuza. That's amazing. I imagine, Durante, you're probably not the only one that's done that. I gotta say, there's something a little bit satisfying about the sounds of these, like, metal balls dropping in between these pegs. Yeah, we hit the pachinko block of the video. God, how many of these are there gonna be? Maybe I should skip through these two. I mean, it's kind of, at least there's a lot of stimulation on screen, right? It's not like a bunch of NASCAR games back to back. Yeah, we had dominoes in the house, H, but I never learned how to play anything with dominoes. I just kind of messed around with them. Stacked them, made towers with them. Blue, you learned to play Mahjong because it was literally the only game you owned. That would do it, right? Camel was playing a pachinko game a couple days ago. Zoom in on the graphics on screen, so it's not one static view. Yeah, I mean, like, even, like, here, right? You can, like, zoom around. Like, I guess that adds some interactivity, but... Yeah, I don't think I'll be playing pachinko games anytime soon on stream. Hopefully nobody's holding their breath for that. But, I mean, like, I get why they added the video screens. Like, it makes sense. But I feel like it kind of takes away from the whole pachinko aspect. Yo, hey there, Zombie. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Good seeing you. Just barreling through the rest of this PS2 video. We've hit the pachinko and slots portion. I'm almost wondering, well, we're at winning post. I think we should be about out of this. Or we get Pachit. Jurassic Park Pachinko? Hold on. Are they gonna sell me with Jurassic Park Pachinko? I almost want to put that on the list. They almost got me there. Do it. It would be the one pachinko game on the list. Watch me play it and, like, get into it. Yeah, we don't even have to do a full 30 minutes. Just to try one, to say I've played a pachinko game, right? Can cross that off the bucket list, I guess. Yeah, even 10 minutes. Came in after NASCAR, Moose. Moose, you probably wouldn't have been too happy because I did kind of skim through a bit of them. Admittedly. There's so damn many of them. Yeah, we'll see, right? Maybe it is satisfying. Right? I've never bothered to play one. Don't be like you and play pachinko for the SG-1000 for 10 hours. I mean, that's kind of an achievement, though. That's kind of impressive, H. We got baseball pachinko. You've played or have owned most of the NASCAR games. Okay, I must ask. Is there a reason like you need to buy each new one? Like I guess for the updated rosters, but like I imagine there can't be like that much different year to year, right? Maybe I'm totally wrong. Admittedly, I'm like totally out of the loop, but I definitely want to try that Pac-Man Fever game. World 2 is on Xbox. If I play it, I'll play it there. I don't think Fever's on Xbox, though. I think it's on PS2 and GameCube only. Of course, World 3. I seem to recall, I think my brother rented World 2. I seem to recall he liked it. World Rally, we played this. This game's really easy. Even on, like, the hardest mode that's available from the start. But then I beat, like, that mode, and there was, like, an even harder mode, and then suddenly, like, that one I was having trouble with. Paddington Bear, do I dare? I do. I gotta try it. Janky 2D platformer, come on. Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures? I seem to recall seeing that one. Yeah, the Pac-Man platform, like the 3D platformers, seem to work oddly well. Yeah, I think World 2, I remember seeing that game everywhere. It seems like they really pushed the marketing on World 2. It's mostly for updated roster, okay. The occasional neat change. I guess if you're a super fan, right? Gotta head out, Boggy. No worries, man. Good seeing you. Thanks for stopping in. Good to see you again. Hopefully things are going well on in your little corner of the world at the moment. Panzer Elite Action. Wow, that frame rate. You have World 2. Oh, that's right. There was like the World 2 and Versus combo pack on GameCube. This game looks really sketchy. I don't know if I want to play Paparazzi. That just looks like an uncomfortable game. I think I'm gonna avoid putting that one on the list. Parappa the Rapper 2, obviously, really good game. Probably the easiest of the bunch. 06, you could switch between teammates. Oh, that's kind of neat. I should get Paparazzi. I don't know if I can play it. You know what? I can put it on the list, and if it gets spun and we start playing it, I'm just like too uncomfortable. I can always stop playing. Kyle, no. Listen to my gut. I mean, there's nothing stopping me from, like, throwing it on, realizing it's too much, and then... Like, I don't know. We won't be doing You know what? We shouldn't. You're right. Mecha's right. Mecha's right. I'm gonna throw it on and be immediately uncomfortable. It's not a good move. Probably would nuke the night. Probably would. Because Demolition Girl basically did. Been one of the games I've seen so far that I'm like, yes, absolutely super hyped to play. Admittedly, there's nothing that's been like, I must play this. At least not many games. I don't know, has there been like... There's been a couple I'm like really, really curious about. But nothing I'm like, I must play this tomorrow kind of deal. Killer 7 would probably be up there. Some of the Inuyasha games look good on PS2. Boo, Mecha. Mecha's right. I'm gonna get uncomfortable. It's gonna be awkward. It's gonna be like when we played All-Star Fighters. Although that game admittedly was just like
almost dry.
Overtly offensive.
Neverland. It feels so
What is this?
great. The whole group.
Other than Terminator 3.
That's awesome.
British darts games. That's a whole other world. I mean, Peter Pan looks terrible. Those, like, even I have some standards, guys. Those Phoenix games that are literally just like cartoons and slider puzzles. Like, come on. Skeptical of Japanese developed stuff anymore. An hour of dialogue for 5 minutes of gameplay. That's kind of fair. Kind of fair. Horses too. I already added the first horses. Oh, Okami would be on there. We're talking games that I'm really curious about. Okami I'd like to play. I've been meaning to play Okami for a long time though. More NIS. I know these aren't gonna be my speed. Let me play already. Yeah, I'm with you on that. There are very few games where I'm like, damn, I'm really glad this story is in here to break up the gameplay. Usually I'm like, story, get out of the way. Not saying there aren't any video games with good stories. I mean, obviously that's not the case, but... First 30 minutes of Okami's super boring, so I shouldn't sample it. Is it one of those games where, like, it takes an hour to warm up? That might turn me off a bit. The next 8 hours are pretty boring, too. Damn. Apple, you found an emulator for all the obscure systems. All of them. Okami's crazy boring for a good while. Well, so much for being hyped. I might still try it for myself. Pimp My Ride. Do I dare? I think I do. Pinball. I mean, you don't get more basic of a title than that. Pinball Fun. Best part of the Pimp My Ride is the minigame Ghost Ride the Whip. Going with realistic expectations. I mean, I almost always do. I very rarely get hyped. I mean, I guess that was part of the reason I was having trouble answering Barf's question. Because I rarely get, like, super hyped for a video game. Usually the game ends up winning me over. Ping Pong, I do want to try. I remember seeing this in the video last time.
With the money, he bought a lovely spelling book.
Goddamn Phoenix games. Okami boring.
Lovely theater music, but I must go to school.
Wait, no, but it does look good. So it's not boring and it looks good. The way that's written makes it sound like it's like you're almost insinuating, yes, boring, but it does look good. That was a Japanese Ape Escape exclusive? Hippu Saru 2001. Where's the haven't played can't say option? Vote anyway. Black Buccaneer. Hippu Saru's good? You beat it, okay. I'll give it a shot. I might put Black Buccaneer on here. Wait, did it come out in America? Hold on. It was Pirates, Legend of the Black Buccaneer. Gotta get that title right. I don't know about these Pirates of the Caribbean games. There's probably multiple, right? Yeah. I don't know if any of these are good. They're fine. Maybe I'll just remind myself. I'm gonna spell Caribbean wrong. Close enough. Did I get it right? I did. Okay. Wonder if they're on the same engine as Lord of the Rings. What, the Pirates of the Caribbean games? I have no clue. Pitfall on PS2? I feel like I shouldn't play it until I play some of the classic ones. The Plan with a 3. This looks super generic. You used to have to deal with somebody who dressed and acted in character at all times as an 18th century pirate. They never broke character. That's actually impressive. That's kind of impressive. Brother got that Pitfall game for 3 Christmases in a row. Like, they just kept getting the game. Playboy the Mansion. This is also an Xbox. I don't know if I'll ever play that. Probably not. I think it might even be on the banned list. There's a little person that's a henchman. That is quite interesting, H. Different family. Yeah, that's what I figured. Clearly they weren't that involved if they didn't know, like, he's had the game for a year plus. This looks interesting. And that was in English. Wait, hold on, what? Japan only. But that's straight up English. Okay. Unless maybe it has a... I don't know if it has English options or it got patched. I don't know. I'll have to look into that. Polar Express. I do kind of want to play this, but if I do play it, I'll just play it on Christmas. Polaroid Pete. It does have a palette release. Police 24/7. This actually looks kind of decent. Police Chase Down. I gotta play that. Pool Paradise. We're hitting the jank jackpot, I think, right now. Polar Express is jank, is it? Yeah, no, I think I might play that for Christmas one year. I think that'd be a fun Christmas stream. Polar Express. Pool Shark 2. I think we're good with one pool game. Although I kind of like that cover art. I don't know, the cover art was speaking to me a little bit. PopCap hits. I gotta say PopCap. They're kind of nostalgic for me. They put out some great stuff. Zuma, which is just... I think Ballistic was before Zuma. They're literally the same game. Your son loves the Polar Express movie. You can't stand it. Well, you don't like it? I kind of like that movie. I don't love it, but... I guess I do kind of have fond memories of seeing it when I was younger. God, how many of these poppin' musics are there? I almost want to put one of them on, but they're probably gonna have licensed music. I'm gonna have to worry about. Oh, they're based on arcade games. I see. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was looking at the layout, I'm like, you probably need a special controller. So I'll hold off on these. There's gonna be a shitload of these, aren't there? Gotta pump them out. They're a lot better with the controllers, I would imagine. Yeah, it looks like there are button overlays at the bottom, but. And we got Poppin' Tyson. Looks like an okay kind of matching puzzle game. Man, that cover art is striking. And it got a sequel. Kind of nice cel-shaded art style. Probably wouldn't be able to play them though. Popstar Guitar 2008. Imagine buying this after Guitar Hero has already been out for years. Portal Runner I do want to try. This is apparently like an Army Men spinoff.
That's right. Yeah.
Postman Pat.
That's right.
Why do I want to play this?
That's right.
Power Drone. I think this is on Xbox. I don't remember for sure. Oh, Power Fighters. Simple series game. I do want to play it then. British Television Run. Postman Pat, a true legend. The slowest half hour ever. Yeah, I might regret that. We'll see. We won't know until we try. I might be willing to try a Power Rangers game. Super Legends. Power Volleyball. This looks very simple. It's Phoenix, of course. Powerpuff Girls, The Relish Rampage.
You sound funny.
I might try it. It's by BAM. It was by the bastards behind, what is the N64 PS1 game? I don't even remember the name because it was so bad. Like the Arena Brawler one? Chemical Extraction, thank you. Yeah, that one was terrible. Soviet, welcome back. Ah yes, Premier Manager. Everyone's favorite series. I'm not prepared to offer you such a long contract. These have no audio? Imagine playing these in silence. There's literally no soundtrack, okay, to any of them. I guess the idea is you'd have your own music going, but still, like, don't have to pay an audio guy, I guess. Oh, there's gonna be so many of these, aren't there? Oh wait, how far up can this go? Dude, this might go till like 2012. Yeah, I'm gonna give this a little skip. Okay. Pride FC. It's as boring as real business meetings. Yeah, I guess no DMCA, right? But they couldn't get anyone to do a little bit of music. Primal, this looks interesting. Published by Sony themselves. Might try that. What the fuck? This looks worse than Paparazzi somehow. Yeah, not doing that. This is way too creep show for me. Sorry, I got a hard pass. Hard pass.
Happy birthday to you.
Somebody would have to pay me some good money to force me to play that.
Honor and glory on the battlefield.
Prince of Persia. I don't know which one of these I would want to add, if any. I do kind of want to try one. Yeah, and a lot of these are going to be on Xbox. I probably put them on my Xbox list anyway. I mean, they do look like models, but still, it's awkward. Not much of a game either. Santa Time. I think Santa Time is on Xbox. I'll make a note of it. Why is this playing fast? That's on an emulator. Pokemon Snap with waifus. Yeah, somehow it's less creepy when it's like Pokemon. I don't know. Yeah, you think too much about Pokemon Snap and that game's weird too. You know. Princess Maker, where's Matt? I imagine these might actually have translations. They look pretty. They look like nice games, but we go from Princess Maker to Princess Nightmare. And it's a freaking visual novel. Find people of the opposite sex creepy. No, I don't find them creepy. I find me taking photos of them in a video game creepy. There is a difference. It's a little too like voyeuristic, kind of like peeping Tom. Prism arc. Kind of neat. Prisoner of War. PAL exclusive. I almost want to try it. It's Codemasters. I'm wholesome. I try to be somewhat wholesome. You know? Like, I felt awkward playing Demolition Girl. Because even that had, like... It's just like, it's like male gaze kind of... I don't know, it's just a bit much. I don't need like overt sexuality in my video games. Pro Biker, wow, the audio is terrible on that. Pro Bull Riders out of the chute. I gotta try that. It's good. I've heard it's janky. I think I talked to Dorian about it. He had somehow managed to play it, and he said it was really janky. Or Barf, like if we were playing as the bikini chick. But no, we're like flying planes around her. Yeah, no, it's just weird. It's just awkward.
Neil.
I feel weird playing those kind of games. It's like, I feel like females are already sexualized enough in video games, and it's just, some of the games just go a little too far with it.
Good work to get possession.
My innocent mind couldn't handle it. Listen, my mind's not innocent, but I like to keep the stream at least somewhat clean when it comes to that stuff. Again, it's just, it comes off as creepy because you know it's just you know, it's a dev team full of dudes that made these things. I have, believe it or not, I have some standards. Only slightly, but they are there.
The longer they have the ball, the less likely it is that their opponents can score. Goal.
How many of these PS games are there gonna be? Okay, that was the last one. Yeah, PS2 game in 2013. You find it funny? You also don't stream it in front of a bunch of people. I think that might be the deciding factor there, too. It's a little weirder when you have a bunch of people watching you play it. You know? The Playboy Mansion game was designed by a woman, was it actually? I don't think, you know, I mentioned that. I don't think it would make it any more comfortable for me to play it if I knew women developed it. I don't even know why I said that. I guess it makes it slightly better that it exists, but yeah, it doesn't make me any more keen to play them. Really gotta pass that. No worries, man. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully you have a good one. Pro Race Driver is jank, but you loved it. Should I add it? You know what? I'll add it just for you, KMJ. I'll try it out. Playboy Games is a slightly more dirty Sims game. Well, I'm not that thrilled with Sims games, so... Yeah, I do it. I had to add Pro Bull Rider. Pro Race Drivers on Xbox, is it? Good to know. You saw it, you were like, hell yes. And I'm like, how can I not play that, you know? How could I not? Resident Evil Outbreak File 2 and Metal Gear Online 1. They still work online? That's cool. And yet games from just a couple years back already have their servers down, like we were talking about yesterday. That's why allowing private servers is important, keeping those games alive. No offense to any pro Yaku Spirits fans, but I might skip past these. There we go. Project Arms. Now that's a game. Japanese exclusive beat 'em up. I'm already sold. Project Eden. This looks... Oh, it's core... Is it actually core designs? Well, I kind of want to add it just for that. Might mean it's super hard. Nope. What, Soviet, you flayed it? What is this? This is not the game I was expecting from the cover art. I think there's gonna be too much text. There's a sequel that came out in Europe. Perfect. Project Eden was on Dreamcast, was it? Is it PSP Rewired? That's neat. You can still play those games online. Yeah, I think Project Snowblind was on Xbox. I think I may have put it on my Xbox wheel. I'll double check that one. Rainer, you loved it? I was gonna say it looked a little on the generic side for me, but maybe I'll try it. Prism. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that one. Psycho Shooting Collection, though, we will definitely try it. Only Volume 3 came out, apparently. Oh, it's a Discord server. I see. Psychic Force Complete? I think I played the Psychic Force on PS1. I could give that a shot. That's right, yeah, wasn't there there was a sequel to Psychic Force on Dreamcast? So opposite is jank emulated. Well, luckily I'm gonna be using real hardware PS2, so. Oh, you need the pressure sensitive buttons, I see. Yeah, it's funny, like that was a feature of the PS2 that really only like a small handful of games even bothered really using to like a genuine extent. Like the first one that comes to my mind is Mad Maestro, but like I can't think of many that actually utilize them much. But yeah, it's like, how do you do that on an emulator? You kind of just don't. There's the Punisher. I believe this is also on Xbox. But I'll double check. It's uncensored on Xbox? What's censored? Should I be worried about what's uncensored? Didn't even think pressure buttons was a thing until way out. No, PS2, yeah, PS2 had the first pressure sensitive buttons. In fact, like, do modern controllers have those now? Like, I don't think they do. PS2 is the only console I know of that actually has games that, like, utilize that feature. There might be other consoles, but certainly I don't remember any of them having those. I think they realized it was like kind of a neat idea, but it didn't quite work 100%. So they dropped it. Oh, does PS3 also have them? Did not know that. But like none of the PS3 games I've played have utilized them. Yeah, wait there, Listy. It's going well. Good seeing you. Yeah, we're getting through this PS2 watch party video. Actually, where are we at? Almost to hour 8. Okay. Puzzle Party 10 games. This looks really boring. Oh, they put a filter over the takedowns. Okay. There's an Xbox patch. Oh, so vanilla, it's still censored. Oh, Metal Gear Solid 2. Yeah, I could see Metal Gear Solid 2 using it. Yeah, Mad Maestro used it. And I think King of Route 66 on PS2 may have used it, at least to like a small extent. Like I'm sure a lot of racing games used them, you know, at least, you know, in like a limited capacity to do like acceleration, but I think once we got analog triggers, they kind of moved away from the pressure sensitive buttons because that kind of replaced the need. Getaway used it too? Okay. Well, the other thing I've noticed is like as the controllers get older, like the pressure sensitivity doesn't read as well. Because I was having issues with that on Mad Maestro a bit. Wipeout Fusion used them as well? Okay. Huh. Quest for Sleeping Beauty. Why does this look like a Pac-Man clone? And why do I want to add it? Also, we're into the queues now. Didn't even notice. I did add one of the Prince of Persia games. I have not played them. Queue was fast. I added one game in the queues. We played a bit of this on Xbox. I do want to return to that game. I don't think it's very long. RA won the game? What the fuck? That's an ad. I think Barf, maybe my brother rented one of them. I want to say that was on the 360. And I don't think I played much of it. I add all the jank. Not all the jank, but yeah. I mean, come on. We gotta add the jank. How you doing, Fred? You should know me by now. We're gonna be adding the jank. Radio Helicopter. Another helicopter game. It is Simple Series. You know, I'm gonna add it. There's a second one. We'll stick with the first for now. These games are hard. At least the one I played on PS1 was difficult. Yo, cel-shaded shmup? I'm already sold. Raging Blade, this looks actually pretty good. Playing Spider on PS1, nice. Good pick. I need to get back to that game. Yo, this looks sick too. Raiden 3, I'll add. Imagine showing a hardcore PS2 fan my PS2 list of 600 games and not having a... Hey, I think I have a couple RPGs on here. I'm not an RPG guy. What can I say? I mean, show me a good RPG that's not a million hours long and that people would actually want to watch me play, and I'll consider it. That'd be my comeback. Yeah, and they don't really work for sampling for half an hour either. Yeah, that's the biggest issue with them. Dark Alliance is 5 hours? Well, that's tempting. I mean, you know me, though. Yeah, I guess it is funny, but you know me. You know how this list is gonna be. And we got more slots. Do I dare skip these? If I don't know what I'm doing, it's 12. Okay. I mean, that's still very relatively short for an RPG. I'm probably gonna pass on that. Same with this one. Well, because I add a lot of racers, but I don't add a lot of rally racers. I might add Rally Fusion. I might add that one. I'll definitely add this Rampage game. Rally Fusion's on Xbox. I had a hunch about that one. I seem to recall that one being on Xbox. Slots with an O, yes. Are these hype? I don't want to play a fishing game that's not like arcade hype. Been spoiled by Action Bass. Strategy game, Japanese exclusive, probably gonna pass. Looks pretty though. I should play the Ratchet and Clank games. I don't think I need to sample them. I should just play the first one. Hope these are all playable on OPL. I'll figure it out. If they're not, it just means I need to buy a copy. I mean, there's already a couple I've run into that don't. Like, out of all the games, actually a couple of the ones I know for sure that won't work are Lego Racers 2 and there was like a Buccaneer game that I wanted to play that didn't work. Cartoon Network Racing didn't load. See, I'll have to check on those two. Rapala Pro Fishing's on Xbox. I was gonna, if they're not hype though. You know what, let me just write down the first Ratchet and Clank so people just think I'm not ignoring these. I will get to this series at some point. Raw Danger. Okay, this is the sequel to Disaster Report I was trying to remember the name of. They want to play those. Rayman 2. I could throw that on the list. Rayman 3 as well, why not? You're playing Raw Danger games? Like right now, or you're at least working on it? Hopefully it's fun. 3's on Xbox. 2 isn't though, interesting. I forgot the original Raving Rabbids was on PS2. I always think of these games as Wii games. You know what? I might throw that on. I kind of have some fond memories playing those. Even though they're pretty dumb. RC Revenge Pro, I definitely want to try. RC Sports Copter Challenge. Oh my god, this looks terrible. We have to play it. Ready to Rumble, obviously. Gotta try. Better on Dreamcast. Yeah, we're getting away from better on Xbox. We're getting better on Dreamcast now. Real pool. As opposed to fake pool. Real Robot Regiment. I'd try this. What's an FPS? Soviet will one day get his FPS fix. One day. God, could they get worse footage for this game? Look at how blurry this is. It looks like they straight up just like recorded this to a VHS tape and then transferred it. Roulette would go off on Xbox. They literally, there was like no unique identifiers in those games. No reason for me to be like, I need to play this over Outlaw Golf. So I'm gonna pass on those. Realm of the Dead, I'll definitely try. PS2's picky with getting good footage, true. Unfortunately, the video output on PS2 isn't the best. Rebel Riders. XS Games, that's gonna be budget. Be real budget. Wait, what? Who's the male voice? Was that the dude playing it? I'm like, there was no male character on screen. Okay. Found a person selling an official SCART cable for PS1, PS2, $6. Nobody bet on it. Well, because everybody wants component for PS2, I would imagine. Red Dead Revolver. This game was decent overall. It had its moments. Also some BS. Red Faction. If I play this, I probably would play it on PC. I think as far as I know, the first game is only on PS2 and PC. I think 2 might be on Xbox. The online for Revolver is still up. Kind of impressive. Red Ninja. Wow, this emulator is not running well. I might try Red Ninja. Red Star. Oh, Red Ninja is on Xbox. I thought I recognized that one.
Solid pass. Play goes on.
You're kind of game, the Red Star. Real Fishing. I just picked up the first game on PS1. I might add it. Some chill vibe fishing. Rain of Fire. This is giving me T3 vibes. I might actually try this. Red Star's a cool fusion of beat 'em up and shmuppish sections. Oh, really? That is more interesting than that footage let on. Okay, I'll add it. Shall we play Redeemed It? You played it? Okay. Mecha saying that's good too. Alright. Rain of Fire's on Xbox, of course. I will check these anyway. Because I'm sure a couple slipped through the cracks. Remote Control Dandy. I have a feeling that's going to have way too much text. Reservoir Dogs, this game's on Xbox. I've heard this game's actually decent. If it's not on the Xbox wheel, I need to get it on there soon. Resident Evil 4. I don't think it's on Xbox. I don't think. I need to play through this series. I have not played a single one other than 5, like a decade ago. Better on GameCube. Well, I don't have a GameCube set up at the moment. I know, I'm kind of going backwards because honestly, unless a game is GameCube exclusive, I'm probably gonna play it on PS2, which I realize most people go the other way, but just with the consoles I have, it makes more sense right now. Never played a Resident Evil. Yeah, I feel weird having streamed for like 2 years. Like almost daily and not having played. What is this though? Oh my god. This seems like a spin-off that I could probably play whenever. Adding that. 360 and 1 and Series and Switch and GameCube. There's options. Retro. This is actually, I might add this. Because that's actually, for those that don't know, the genesis, if you will, of the retro category on Twitch was for that game. And people just kind of made it into an all-encompassing retro category, but it was originally intended for that one game. Rez, I've played this. PS2 version, actually. Too bad it never got any better. No need to, since it was already perfect. Rhythmic Star? Why are they just showing the start menu? I might add it just for the hell of it. I want to see what it is. Yo, hey there, Sam. Still watching, not like this? What, you're disappointed? I mean, this video's 12 hours. I wasn't gonna do it in one night. Ridge Racer 5. Cool Ridge Racer. It was not my favorite Ridge Racer. It was decent, though. Maybe I should return to it and play some more of it. I think I got through a good chunk of it, if not most of it. Yeah, Ribbit King looks kind of fun. Pull through like a man. Well, I did it, like the first night of this, I did 7 hours. I did 8.5 last night. Y'all are tough. It's never enough. Riding Stars, that looks terrible. Rig Racer 2. Is this Data Designs? I'm adding it. Rim Runners. Can't believe seeing those launch titles back in 2000, your mind exploded due to the graphics. I mean, it happens, right? I used to think OG Xbox looked incredible. I mean, OG Xbox still looks good, but back in the day, you know, it looked amazing. But I mean, hindsight, you know, we didn't know how much better it could get. Gotta play the black alien character in Ribbit. He makes uncomfortable sounds. Because that's what I need to be more uncomfortable. Rise of the Kasai? Sony published? I might try that. Rise to Honor I should put on the list since I think White Guy suggested I play this one. It was this in Freak Style, and I went with Freak Style, but I did buy both. So I have Rise of Honor back there. And it's got Jet Li, like, come on. Risk, I'm probably not gonna bother with. River King. Almost tempted. It looks like it's got a Harvest Moon connection. I'll add it. Run Like Hell, I kind of want to try. I think that's also an Xbox, though. Wait, Atlas and Phoenix. Hold on now. Hold on now. What? Wait, can we just go back a moment and just... What the fuck? Atlas and Phoenix next to each other. That is so wrong. It's like the only good Phoenix game, I would imagine. Road Trip. This game's cool. I played this very early on. This game's actually really neat. It's what you'd call a car PG. I would actually recommend it. It's really neat. I think I almost beat the game, but I seem to recall like the last like big like title cup was near impossible. Yeah, Roadkill I think's on my Xbox list. Robin Hood. Wait, that was published by Capcom? Robin Hood Defender of the Crown. This looks terrible, though. Won't be adding that one. Robin Hood's Quest.
Now they've taken the hides. I can be of no service.
I almost want to add that. I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Yeah, Cineware and Capcom. Some of these combos, dude. RoboCop I want to play on Xbox. This game looks fun. Robot Alchemic Drive. This is a PS2 exclusive I've heard good things about. Yeah, I so want to play RoboCop. Camel played it and like all of chat was just hating on it the whole time. And I'm like, Camel was like the only one saying it was fun. And I'm like, you know what? I think it's gonna be fun too. Robot Wars. I almost want to try that too. Screw it. Who's stopping me? Try Robotech too. I will add one of the Robotechs. I know there's multiple. We'll try one and go from there. Robots, this game sucks. Is Horse still here? Look, it's our favorite game. Battle Cries on Xbox. Doesn't add the which FPS? I'm sorry, there's so many generic looking FPSs, I can't add them all. Something has to catch my eye for me to want to add an FPS. I played Robots on the Xbox to completion. Oh, Invasion? Well, shoot, you should have told me there was only one that was an FPS. Fine, I'll add Invasion. Because you'll say it's okay, and then it won't be okay. I know how this goes. Gotta get all the rock bands in. Add all generic. I'll be playing generic FPSs for the rest of my life if I did that. All the track packs. Well, this was pre-DLC. Rock and Roll Adventures, we played this. More data designs. You can beat this game in less than an hour. And I honestly didn't hate it. Also, Naked Brothers video game, because why not? Beach Bandits. This looks incredibly basic, but it could be kind of fun. Yo, Rockman fighting game? We'll add that. What, Soviet, is it bad? Should I actually not be adding it? Rocky, we sampled this one. I could see myself returning to Rocky. First couple fights were really easy, and then suddenly the difficulty ramped up. I haven't played Legends yet, but it's also on Xbox. Rogue Galaxy. Looks good if you're into RPG. Also, welcome in, Beef. Yeah, no, I will definitely be trying that Rockman game. Rocky Legends has some amazing glitches. I know AVGN did a video on the first game having some nasty glitches on PS2. Rogue Ops. Might try that. Rogue Trooper. Looks generic. Rogue Ops is Xbox. Rogue Trooper's good. See, I'm glad I have you guys here, because some of these video footages have really very little to entice me sometimes. Roller Coaster Funfair, that looks really bad. This is kind of fun, Roller Coaster World, although I don't know what the actual game was there. Rolling. I might have to try this one. Rogue Troopers still getting ports to this day. Rogue Troopers also Xbox. Again, I will probably, when I'm getting these prepared, I will probably double check them anyway. So it's not like imperative that I need to know right this second on all of them, but I guess it's good to have a note. You played rolling, it's fun. It looks like dumb fun. These romance games, probably not gonna see me play. Most likely. Romancing Saga. Looks beautiful. Well, you had more fun with rolling than you did aggressive inline, really. Room Zoom, this game's atrociously bad. It's terrible. We got another Roomania. Yeah, that's gonna be unplayable. Damn, the other one might be unplayable too. Romance of the like 40 games. That was the one ported from Dreamcast. Yeah, I am getting the feeling there's gonna be too much text in those. That's a lot of text. Visual novel. Yo, hey there, Dragon. What did you walk into? We're watching a video of every PS2 game ever made. And making a list. Wait, hold on. Same series has a shmup and a fighting game? I was not expecting that. Okay, I'm just gonna write shmup and fighter. Making a list, checking it twice. Yeah, no, for anybody thinking like my roulette wheel is gonna be 700 games, it won't. I'm gonna cherry pick from this list, at least to start, so. Got done practicing some Vortex, nice. It's good seeing you, welcome in. RPM tuning. It's really generic. Oh, we're getting to the end of the R's, right? RS. Should be close. RTL, you know, I've not played a biathlon game and I kind of want to. Something about the absurdity of skiing and shooting like just sounds like a lot of fun. So I'm gonna play one of these. Ski jump. Why does that dude's proportions look off?
That was a reasonable landing.
Be happy with that score.
Thank God, Walter.
This is the whole game.
In the world.
You literally just jump.
Jumping deep into the finish.
And there's so many of them.
The start of the Junior League. He found the not enough if you haven't got enough power.
Game has better graphics than the Pokemon Arceus, really? I haven't seen too much gameplay of the new Pokemon. I mean, you gotta remember, it is on the Switch. And I feel like Nintendo's always had, you know, more simplistic graphical styles as like an aesthetic choice. RTL winter games I might be able to get into because at least there's some variety there. Are all these guys slender? Yeah, they kind of have the build for Slenderman.
That's not bad as yet.
Yes, but he might as well speed up a bit.
Kind of do. I think Arceus looks great playing it. Yeah, well, you guys know me. I'm definitely not a graphics snob. RTX Red Rock actually looks kind of cool. R-Type Final, I will definitely also try. I don't know, I thought Breath of the Wild worked. Rough Trigger, Matt's gonna want me to play this. And it's published by Natsume. I like how he keeps saying that, even though, like, We all know not everything Natsume has touched turns into gold.
Breaking the line.
I can't help myself.
Only got some toe there.
I kind of I have an affinity for their games. At least the ones I've played. A lot of times they publish some like weird kind of out there stuff. Like Skydiving Extreme, for example, which was like bust a groove but skydiving. Like, come on. Dollar Store Ratchet and Clank. That's what I've heard about Rough Trigger, but again, Matt's gonna want me to try it. I've been curious about it. I'll give it a go.
Nice kick, that one.
Phoenix Games. Maybe one day I'll do a Phoenix Games marathon. That might be dangerous, though. I might lose all faith in video games if I do that. That could be really fun or go horribly wrong. Rough Trigger was terrible. I seem to recall Matt saying it was all right.
He takes out the much bigger seven receiver. He gets a kick away. Called the play at 50 meters out.
Because terrible implies like, you know, almost nothing redeeming. Watch party of all the Phoenix Games cartoons. You know, this Rugrats game actually looks decent. I actually really liked, I've only played one Rugrats game, but Search for Reptar on PS1 was actually a lot of fun. Rule of Rose, if I play this, it's gonna be probably not a sampling. Excuse me. Rumblefish. This game we played, this was cool. This is a decent little underrated fighting game. Rumble Racing. This almost looks like Chorokyu a little bit. I kind of like the art style on it. And Rumble Rose, I don't know if I want to play Rumble Roses. I might add it to the list. Rumble Roses, as far as I know, is not on Xbox. Runabout 3. I might try it. I really did not care for Runabout 2, but I love the original, so I really liked it. Maybe love is overselling it a little bit, but I really liked the first one. Dynamite Deca? I don't know, that was a couple days ago that I would have added that if I did. Maybe I'll check here in a sec. I honestly can't remember. Rygar the Legendary Adventure? Yeah, I might pass on that one. Dynamite Deca, did I add it? Don't see it on here. Maybe I'll put it down. Dynamite Cop for Dreamcast, only released in Japan for PS2. Okay. I mean, I would imagine Dynamite Cop would be playable without knowing Japanese. Doesn't seem like a text-heavy kind of game. Regards a remake of the old game? I don't know if it's a remake, but I'm assuming it's tied. There's some relation there, I would think. Yeah, I played the NES one a little bit. Not much. I was never that good at it. Oh, Sega Ages. That would do it. Yeah, that would do it. That's why we haven't seen it yet. I was gonna say, if I saw Dynamite Cop, I definitely would have added it. More shogi. We're officially into the S's now. Which S's are gonna be long, guys. Just heads up. We're 8.5 hours in. Saint and Sinner. Nah. I shouldn't. Yeah, reboot's probably, yeah, the more accurate title. I would not be surprised if the S's are like over an hour long. This looks cool. There's multiple. I imagine this is an anime series that I'm not even aware of. But the games look neat. Lots and lots of S. Who knows? It might be 2 hours long. I see SpongeBob there. Dude, it might be an hour and a half long. Well, that's Taito. Yeah, it's probably like an hour and a half just worth of S's. You still watch the anime, Wesley? Are the games any good? I imagine you've tried them. Knowing you. The S-Fest hype. Yeah, get comfortable, guys. More board games. The Japanese and their video board games. I mean, I feel that, but like Mario Party's great, but yo, Cindy, thank you for the lurk. Hopefully you're doing well, man. This looks sick. Like a 3D Samurai Showdown. Really pretty visuals on this. It's unfortunate it's just a visual novel. Mysterious Paris. What the hell? Wait, whoa, okay. What? No, is it just a visual novel? Come on, that was sick. Was there actually game on that one? I'm almost tempted to add that just for the horse falling from the sky. It's like a sequel to Firefighter FD18 that only came out in Japan. Yo, Sinful, thank you for the host. Salt Lake 2002. Wait, attention to detail. I've played a game or two by them. I can't put my finger on what they were, but attention to detail, that name definitely rings a bell. And even if it is a visual novel, I gotta try one eventually. But if they're in Japanese, I won't be able to understand any of it. I actually, Barf, I did play a visual novel on stream once. It was, oh, what was it called? I can't even remember. We only did one night of it. It was like, oh, Katawa Shouju. That was the one. That was the one. That, shit. Samurai Jack game is actually not terrible. By the end of it, I felt like it was a little middle of the road. But I also am not like a huge Samurai Jack fan. But, oh god, Samurai Jack. Okay, I'm glad you feel that way too, Wesley. Because I definitely had mixed thoughts on it. Yo, Slavic, how are you doing? Welcome in. Samurai Warriors. Might give this one a go. Isn't a fan, unsubbed. I didn't say I didn't like it. I'm not gonna call myself a fan of something if I'm not truly a fan, you know? Like, I enjoyed what I watched. Is that fair to say? But I haven't even seen all of it. How can I call myself a fan? But yeah, the game was questionable. It was kind of rough at points. Not me. I was getting ready to be banned from my own stream. If Samurai Jack had a cart, I would have loved it. No, it had legitimate gameplay issues. games. I wanted to like it, actually. I wanted to like it. Yeah, we're adding Samurai Western. Is there a good Samurai Jack? I know there's one that came out recently. I've heard that one's better. In fact, really, I've only heard good things, so I would imagine. It does seem like it should have a decent, like it deserves a decent game. We might have a lot of pachinko here. I'm gonna skim through these. There we go. SAS Anti-Terror Force. Do I dare? Just for Soviet. It's probably bad. Saturday Night Speedway. This looks really generic. Savage Skies looking like a Panzer Dragoon clone. New Samurai Jack is okay. Ironically, it feels like a PS2 game. In a good way or a bad way? Yo, hey there, Cheese. What am I playing? I'm not playing anything tonight. We're watching a video of every PS2 game ever made. Putting a list together. Scalar, this is also on Xbox. I don't know if I'm gonna get around to this anytime soon. Maybe I'll throw it on the Xbox wheel. Savage Skies look like a Superman 64. It looked better than that. Scarface. This is on Xbox. I actually do want to play this. Wait, did he get... It said balls, plus 20. You get extra points for shooting in the balls? That is very Scarface. The balls meter. Of course, you gotta have edgy Japanese school visual novels. I like how this footage is them skipping through the dialogue in a visual novel, which is like the main reason to play a visual novel is for the dialogue. They fucking speedrunning that visual novel. Oh man. Scooby doing the spooky swamp. That looks like some prime jank. These all look janky. Are they A2M? Perfect. I believe Mystery Mayhem is on Xbox. And I know Night of 100 Frights is on Xbox. I actually rented this game as a kid. I don't think it was very good. Maybe someday I'll try it again, but... I believe Unmasked was also on Xbox. But I definitely know these, like, 2009, 2010 games were not. Score International Baja 1000. The official game. Oh my god, Scorpion King. That's an ad. Scrabble 2003 edition. Riveting. I liked how, can I point out on the cover, none of these logos, like it's like they thought they were PNGs, but it actually didn't have transparent backgrounds. Just white boxes everywhere. Somebody was new to Photoshop. I know Ubisoft's logo was like that, but I know not all of those were. Like, there's no way. I think somebody screwed up on that. Somebody messed up there. Not gonna be able to play this. I can tell you right now. Sea Monsters, a prehistoric adventure. I see the DSi Games logo and I'm like, that can't be good. Shamu's Deep Sea Adventures. I think this is on Xbox. I kind of want to try this. It looks kind of fun. Seaman, of course. This is the Japanese only. I don't think you could play this. You need a microphone. But I have to speak Japanese. Weird games, though. Nothing quite like them. Wait, is Seaman 2 like you raise like cavemen children? Search and destroy. Phoenix made shmup. That's gonna be bad. Probably unfair. Second Sight, pretty sure is on Xbox. I think it's on my Xbox list. Yep, there was a sequel to Seaman. I did not realize you raised like Neanderthals, but Secret Agent Clank I'll add. Secret Game Killer Queen. Dark and edgy visual novel. I know like essentially nothing about Evangelion, I'll be honest. Secret Saturdays? This looks frustratingly bad. I'm gonna hold off on that one. Secret Service. This I might try. The series it was not. Wait, which series? Cartoon Network cartoon? What the I already forgot the name of it. What Secret Saturdays was it? Yeah. Seek and Destroy. Despite Takara and Conspiracy. That's a little tempting. I think I might add it. It's a weird one. I was gonna say I'd never even heard of it. Never even heard of it. Okay, now we're into the Sega Ages games. But yeah, I imagine there's gonna be a lot of these. I'd probably try Fantasy Zone. This is volume 3. Okay. I'd definitely play Space Harrier. Shit. Yeah, and a lot of them are like fully redone, which is neat. Yeah, I imagine this is, I mean, this would be a cool collection to own, right? I love the way that the sides of the artwork looks. I don't know how the spines look. Hopefully they reproduce that look for the spines too. Virtua Racing I would definitely try. Virtual On I will definitely add. Yeah, the fact none of these got localized at all. Game Ground, that one looks kind of jank. Oh, they're black and white text. It's a little disappointing, but what can you do? I did not realize Hokuto no Ken got one. Yeah, I imagine these go for money now. Dude, this version of Outrun is actually really fun. Simplistic, a little basic, but kind of like a cool, like, halfway remake. Feels like halfway modern, but also outdated. Alien Syndrome. Decathlete collection. 5 to 15. Okay, that's actually not bad. This would be a cool subset. And I do have a Japanese PS2, so I could actually buy these and play them. Let's see how big the set is. That's what I'm kind of curious about. And the problem is, like, a lot of these RPGs I probably wouldn't play. Fighting Vipers, hell yeah. Never actually played Fighting Vipers. Whatever I do, don't look for them on eBay. Why are they, like, super gouged on eBay? Japanese version has Pepsi Man. That's a playable character. That's neat. Afterburner 2, $100. That's absurd. Yo, hey there, Synth. How you doing? I just caused the prices to shoot up. Yeah, I obviously have that much of an effect. Of course. Crack me up. As if I have any effect. Last Bronx looks sick. Look for someone who lives in Japan. Yeah, if there's anybody that lives in Japan. There's Dynamite Deca. Although this version probably goes for a lot of money too, because the Dreamcast version is pricey as hell. Wouldn't mind trying the original Panzer Dragoon. I have actually pretty fond memories playing Orta on Xbox. The Kyle TX effect. Oh, man. Galaxy Force. This looks nice. Yo, so many of these look so good. Yeah, like I said, this would be a cool collection. But good luck getting them. Maybe some point I can actually take a trip to Japan. Yeah, where's Kyle JP 500? I'm gonna have so many of these on my damn list. And these are kind of cheating because they're not really PS2. I mean, like, they're on PS2. Okay, it looks like they stopped with 33. Dude, we gotta play Sega Bass Fishing. Oh my god, the music on this shit? What have they done? What have they done to the Sonic music? Christ. There is a Sega Classics. Is that on Xbox? I don't think it was. Start selling feet pics. Dear God, if I ever bring myself to that point, somebody call for help. Sega Soccer Slam, I definitely want to try. Looks fun. Sega Bass Fishing Duel was a port of 2 for Dreamcast. Okay. I kind of figured it would have been. Sega Superstars. I kind of want to try this one, but it requires the iToy. I'll put it on my list, but Sega Superstars Tennis I definitely want to play. Games with the hydrate. What is this? Segi no Makata? Adding that. Love this already. Yeah, whatever that was, I need more of it, right? If you only play one single player Phantasy Star, it's 4. Soccer Slams on X. I had a hunch about that one. I'm like, I remember seeing that one not too long ago. Sengoku Anthology, only in Europe? Might be worth checking out. $1,000? What, the Sengoku Anthology? That's absurd. My god, game prices. SMH. This one looks really pretty, 2D art style. What are their outfits? Just like, what are their outfits? Okay. Right. Nice music on that last one. Another Japanese strategy game I would not be able to play. Cool artwork, though, on the cover. Sensible Soccer. Wow. Speaking of artwork, that is some low-budget cover art. Or you just have the logo on a white background. A la Metal Gear Solid. We promise, our game is classy. My god. Imagine how unplayable this would be. Not knowing Japanese. What are we looking at? It's so blurry. Okay. I was like, is that the game or the capture? I think it's both. Yo, hey there, Ramen. Serious Sam Next Encounter. I know there's at least, yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's on Xbox. Seven Samurai 20XX. Might try it out. Shadow Hearts. Probably not my deal. The battle system kind of intrigued me in this, but... Again, even if I do decide to play them, probably not the best kind of games to sample for a half hour. Yeah, I was gonna say, Midway RPG. It seems a little uncommon for them. Shadow Man Second Coming. With the number 2 for the S. Nice. Seems like a very acclaimed thing to do. Shadow of Destiny. This looks like an edgy horror-themed Shenmue. I might try that, actually. Oops. Hitting my Windows key. That looks like a terrible shmup. Recommend Shadow of Destiny. Ugly, weird, and super goofy, but really endearing. Sounds up my alley. Is that Shadow of Rome? Yes. Capcom. See that Capcom logo. Shadow of the Colossus I own. I need to get around to playing this. I think the main thing that's stopped me is I own this and not Eco, and I know Eco's the... Obviously, it precedes it, so I've been holding off. Shadow of Zoro. It's by Cryo. I almost want to put that on. I'm going to put it on. Shadow of the Hedgehog. I think it's on Xbox. I don't know if I want to play it. I've heard bad things. They're unrelated, are they? I don't know. I almost feel like I should play them in release order. I probably don't need to, but... Shaman King. Looks fun. Oh, and we got one. Look at that. Yo, it's more Mahjong. Or, excuse me, this is Shanghai. My bad. My bad. Sunsoft. Just shows you how big Shanghai and Mahjong are. When you got like the big companies making games for them. Shark Tale, I kind of want to try. I know it's on the other platforms though. Shaun White Snowboarding got a port on PS2 in 08. Shell Shock Nom 67. That sounds extremely intense. Cute little, like, Harvest Moon looking game. 2D Harvest Moon. What is this? What are we watching? What is this game? That one looked odd. Shield the game. What is that artwork? I want to play this. Shifters from 3DO? I'll bite. I'll bite. Michael Chicklets. Shield the game. Yeah, this looks like a decent fighter. I feel like almost any fighter with like a nice art style I've been adding, but you know, why not? Why not? And it gets the Wesley seal of approval, so we'll add it. Yo, hey there, Apathetic. How you doing? Oh yeah, no, we've been adding our fair share of jank, for sure. This I need. Hopefully I added Rumblefish. I've played Rumblefish before. Michael Chicklets is from the next town over. I feel like you've mentioned that before. Why do I seem to remember that? Got back from the gas station. Hold on here a second. Sorry, I have to add any fighter that looks halfway decent. Went to grab a fountain drink. There's no lids. Saying like a moron. Put your drink on the counter, bought some beef jerky. You got the drink for free. Nice. A similar thing happened with me at 7-Eleven. Their iced coffee machine was like basically empty and I stood there for like a couple minutes. Because it was like dripping out. It was barely coming out at all. So I stood there for like a good minute or two, filling up my cup. I got like every last drop out of that iced coffee machine. And so they gave it to me for free. He's like, you had to stand there. I'm like, well, thanks. I mean, I didn't think it was that big of a deal, but yeah, I got my drink for free, and then he gave me a trashy Slurpee for free too. I was determined, man. Nothing gets in between me and some 7-Eleven iced coffee, I'll tell you. Shin Megami Tensei, I have no idea where to start with these, so I'm sure they're amazing games, but I don't know where to start, and I definitely am not gonna sample these, I don't think. If I decide to play one, I'll just play it. Yeah, beef teriyaki jerky. Solid stuff. You could let me know. You love them. I'm sure you're not even the only one in here, Nate. I'm sure there's plenty of SMT fans. You love be nice, ramen. Be nice. Shining Force EXA. Looks pretty. I almost kind of want to add it. Just for the looks. They probably wouldn't be my game. That's why we're here for the jank. Yes. The trash. I'm almost wondering. I'm like, with all the trash I've added to my list, I'm like, I could probably do it. I could probably do it like a marathon. I mean, hell, even just like the data design games I haven't played yet. Could probably do a marathon of. This looks really fun. I don't know if it's playable. Beating the shit out of people in like office buildings. Why not? Oh, the Wii. Well, yeah, the Wii has jank, but you add the motion controls and it's hard for me to enjoy the jank as much. I'm like, just let the game be jank. I don't need jank controls on top. This looks fun. We actually probably, with the amount of data design games I haven't played, we could probably do a data design night by itself. For some games, Wesley, but I'd say a large chunk of them don't. So, and a lot of the games that we consider to be like the shovelware, like a lot of them got onto the PS2 as well. So I'm like, I'm gonna play the PS2 version if I have an option, right? If you give me a traditional controller versus the Wiimote, I'm gonna take the DualShock. That's just how I'm gonna roll. The Black. Edgy visual novel. I would not mind trying the Shinobi game. It's probably gonna be difficult, I would imagine, but looks neat. This looks sick too. And we got one in Europe. Way of the Ninja. It caused you mucho nerd rage, Barf. I can imagine. Well, you guys know me and my nerd rage. I mean, hell, even last night, man. When that game was legitimately a struggle. Cherubrock. Like, the more you say it, I kind of hear it, but it's definitely different. It's definitely not quite Cherubrock. Oh, you have to charge up sword power. It does diddly squat if you don't hit something in time. Ooh. Yeah, that doesn't thrill me. Yo, this looks sick. GPX Cyber Formula. And there's a sequel if I like the first one. It's dollar store Cherub Rock. There you go, Z. You play this? These look really good, actually. I'd probably really enjoy these. It's on GameCube and PSP. I mean, I have a GameCube. I actually think a lot of people probably don't think I have a GameCube at all. I do have one. I just don't have a way of capturing it. and the level of quality that I would like to demonstrate on my streams, you know? Like I have composite cables at the moment. So, unless I get like a Carby or what's the other one called? The Eon adapter. Gotta wait on GameCube. And plus GameCube prices are crazy. I'd have to mod my system and all this. And, you know, PS2 I have ready to go. Guaranteed the musician at the license-free music office was told to make something that sounds like Smashing Pumpkins. Probably. Probably. Crab, you like your Eon? Yeah, no, I don't have any friends with the Eon, but I have one that has the Carby, which is like a cheaper version without the AV port, I think, on it. Right, because I think the Eon has an HDMI and like a AV pass-through, I think. Yo, Dennis. Just component, or you mean composite? Didn't look bad. Yeah, I was gonna say I was in there for a bit of it. Maybe it didn't. Nobody told you. No, actually, I seem to recall it looking all right. So that was composite and a converter. You have one that's just the HDMI. Maybe. I think they did a new version of the Eon. They all just loved Eternal Darkness because the game rules. It's like that's very possible. Suck all the emotion out of my voice and place it under grunge music. Damn, Ramen. I will say, my brother is a big Smashing Pumpkins fan. Of like the Siamese Dream and Melancholy era. But even he doesn't like the new stuff. Games, you have the Eon and the SD card. Yeah, that would probably be a good setup. The thing is just like between the Xbox and PS2. Like my bases, I feel like my bases for that generation are so covered. And there's not too many GameCube exclusives I want to play, or that I'm dying to play. Back before Billy went in, did Billy go insane? I was not aware of this. Showdown. Shocks? Why does this actually look kind of good? I might add this one. Shrek 2. I played this one almost to completion. The final boss. Don't do Shocks, why not? I know Shrek Super Party's on Xbox. I added that to the Xbox list. Played it like 2 days ago, it's a waste of time, really? It's that bad? Oh, you know I'm adding Shrek's Carnival Craze, though. You know I'm adding it. Got enough wheels. Both roulette and racing. Sidewinder Max. Hey, they're Brazilian. How are you doing? Now the original, after playing it on stream, you dumped the disc, ripped apart the manuals. Damn, alright, Psalm. Going hard. Silent Hill 2, this is on X. I should get to this one. I really enjoyed the first game. Like, more than I thought I was going to. I thought I wasn't going to love it. I know, WoW loves a critically acclaimed masterpiece, but you know what I mean. I wasn't sure it was going to be for me, and it definitely was. 3's one of your favorites. Second's the best? I should get to 2. I know 3 is technically the direct sequel to 1, right? I don't remember exactly where 2 falls in to the timeline, but 2, you just made the, well, it's already on my Xbox list. Yeah, don't worry. Want to get to 2. Probably the most revered, you think? It's its own separate thing. Okay, so I don't even have to worry about Timeline placement. You had a friend that streams speedruns of Silent Hill 4. I can't imagine speedrunning a Silent Hill game. I might try Shattered Memories again. I owned this on the Wii. I believe this was Wii and PS2 only. Silent Line Armored Core? Is that related? Also, Silent Scope needs to go on. I can spell. Jesus. There we go. I'll add the first Silent Scope for now. I don't know if I need, like, all of them on the wheel at once. Sylphid. Working designs published. Was not expecting that. When's the last time I spelled? Apparently it's been too long. I have never played Silent Scope in the arcades, no. Simple series Hello Kitty puzzle. I'm down. The Shogi. This is actually, I've been waiting for these Simple Series games to come up. I would love to do, like a showcase of these Simple Series games. Tart. Yeah, putting your eye right up to a, yeah, to a scope in an arcade. Probably not the best idea. Maybe bring some disinfectant wipes. So unnerving going from in-game music to rip-off Smashing Pumpkins. Wait, tennis and snowboard? It's a 2-in-1? The bowling hyper and the bass fishing. That's a killer set. Bass fishing and bowling. Yo, hey there, Shulk. The Bushido. Oh, I would love. You know, Sniper 2 is actually pretty janky. I will say the first. If y'all have not played the Sniper on the PS1, the first Sniper game, it's really good. Sniper 2 is a much jankier game. It's not nearly as well made, but. Killer date idea, go fishing, then a round of bowling. It's perfect. Hold up, let me go back a bit. Yeah, I'm missing shit. Honestly, I should just look through the entire Simple roster and pick out some. This is the shooting double. This is Love Smash, tennis. What is this one? It just bombs everywhere? I'm just gonna write bombs in parentheses. I don't know what they'll look for. Love Smash 5.1. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a mess in this section, the Simple Series stuff. Yeah, I'll have to like double back on these Simple Series games. Make a true full list. It'd be cool to do. I mean, like, I've been wanting to do. I've got enough Japanese PS1 games. I've been meaning to do a variety night for just Japanese PS1 games. Yeah, and then Simple Series in particular would also be cool to do. Hopefully, eventually, I can get enough. Because I would like to do them real hardware as well. It'd be cool to have like a bit of a Simple Series collection. Damn it, even the Simple Series is not safe from visual novels. We can't get away. 4 roulette wheels. I'm gonna have like 25 wheels on that poor Wheel of Names site. I feel like they're gonna start charging me the more wheels I have on there. Dude, there's so many. That Kyle fella's putting my kid through college with all his wheels. This is like a parking instruction style game. Damn it, and the titles are always so long, I don't have enough time. Okay, got it. I think. Whatever that is, I want to try it. Yeah, it's pilot wings for driving. There we go. More visual novels, dude. Dude, I would honestly like. There's a lot of cool simple games on the PS2. Like enough to where I'd almost want to be like, let's do a full set. But then even half of these are visual novels. Like, why? Why they gotta do me like this? I'll collect all of them except the visual novels. They just keep coming. I don't even know what this one is. Probably a strategy game. Hey, at least we get an RPG. That's different. Alright. And we're back. Damn it. Thought we were safe for the time being. They don't stop coming. No, they do not. Quiz challenge. Wouldn't be able to play that. Cool cover, though. The survival game? That's one to play. The Gekkai. Probably butchering that. I don't think I'd be able to play that either. It's like a surgeon simulator. Yeah, nah. Simple series might need its own. I definitely want to try and do some simple series nights. Can't argue with Super Puzzle Bobble. Oh, yes. Smashing Pumpkins is back, Ramen. There's no gameplay for this one, huh? Another visual novel. The board game collection. What is Midnight Party? Geister. I don't think I'd be able to play this one. Again, cool cover art. You see the cover art and you're like, I'd play this. And it's like, boom, visual novel. Roped us in. Good thing we have this video. What is this? That's an ad. Game of Life? This I definitely would not be able to play. Yeah, too many prompts there. What is this? I might look into this one. You hate life. And the game. Glad you clarified. 99% work life. Yeah, I feel like that's a bit of an issue. I mean, that's true in any culture, but I get the sense that in Japan that's kind of probably a pretty major issue. The work-life balance. But I mean, like I said, hell, even in America, that's a problem, you know. Now this looks like a game. The mini Bijo Keikan? Onechinabra, we gotta add that. Damn it. I'm gonna mess up the spelling. The prostitute that took up karate. Damn, alright, ramen. Yeah, I have not tried the series. You should definitely get on that. What is this? Oh my god. This looks so cursed. The Aka champion? Come on, baby. This screams Kyle. I don't know if that says more about me. This one looks cool too. Dude, look at how many Simple Series games. We've got like at least 20 here. Or probably about 15, 20. By the time we're done here, we'll probably have like a good 20, 30. This is the, what is it, the maid outfit in the machine gun, and maid uniform in the machine gun. We did play that. I gotta play this taxi one. We played a PAL PS1 game called Taxi 2, and I found that game through it. The Tobu Prisoner? It's probably too much text. Maybe I could make it work. Road Warrior 2050? This one's like a horror game. I don't know if this one would be playable. Shit. We're gonna have to go back. Simple 2000, yeah, they were budget titles. So they were called the Simple 2000 because they were 2,000 yen. What happened to the other 2,049 Road Warriors? I can't keep up with the jank, there's too many. Again, I will probably go through the full list again. Make sure I didn't miss anything, but there's so many Simple Series games. You can't even see the other games on my list. It's filled. We're up to volume 116. Just to give you an idea. The Zero Sin. Simply Kyle 24-hour stream when? I would definitely love to do a marathon of these. Dude, there's a survival game too. These survival games look fun. So much jank, so little time, truly. Well, I don't know if I'll do a wheel of these, because I feel like if I'm going to play these, I'm going to want to finish them. You know, I might keep these off the wheel and kind of tackle these separately. Might be the way we end up doing it. I might try and get like a lot of them. And maybe dedicate a night to going through some of them. That would probably be the move. Love Mahjong. Okay. Simple nights once a week for a month. Yeah, we'll see if I could affordably import a good chunk of these. Because this would be kind of a cool collection to have. More love mod. Damn that cover art. Christ almighty, man. Jesus. Strip Mahjong. Apparently there is. Finally Mahjong for us. Finally. Maybe I'll learn how to play now. Simpsons game. This game's fun. This was actually the first game I ever streamed. On this exact version, actually, the PS2 version. Hit and Run, of course, a classic. I've streamed this like 3 different times. 2 very adult games in the V's, Tart. Good to know. Road Rage is a childhood classic as well. Doesn't hold up as well as Hit and Run. It's pretty much a shameless Crazy Taxi clone, but it's fun. Skateboarding is terrible. It's so bad, the game wouldn't even let me finish it. I got about halfway through, and then I tried, like, one of the objectives just wouldn't trigger, regardless of what I did, so. Oh yeah, no, Sega suing them for Road Rage makes 100% sense. 100%. Sims, I have no real interest in playing really any of them. That might sound harsh, but I mean, it's just true. Especially on stream. Yeah, like, I don't know how I'd stream these and make them exciting. I don't know the ins and outs of these games well enough, I think, to be able to stream them and make them exciting to watch. So. Siren, I do kind of want to try. Yeah, I mean, The Sims is a cool concept, and I'm sure for people that want that kind of sandbox. What is this? Sitting ducks? I'm sure for people that want them, they're nice, but I don't know. It's just a little too... It's a little too open-ended for me. Skate Attack. This actually looks like an okay Val game. Skateboard Madness Extreme Edition. I might like Herbs. It's got minigame jobs and a story to move through. That might actually be more my speed. Ski and Shoot, speaking of decathlons.
Let's see if they can push themselves back up the ranking. Very good.
You need to see Sitting Ducks. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Hold on a minute. I gotta re-see that.
Let's see if they can push themselves back up the ranking. Very good. Oh, what is this?
I am playing that.
Looking like they're handing over business cards. They have now
Ski Jump Pair Reloaded. That is getting a play. That was beautiful. Whoever picked the clip for that one was a genius. Is that gonna be at the Olympics? You might watch. That would sell me on it. Ski-Doo Snow Racing, that's probably gonna be a weak Sled Storm if I had to guess. Rather just play Sled Storm again. Gravity, what's that? Yo, hey there, Tapioca. It's a legendary good meme game. I'm so ready then. Sky Odyssey. Why does this look super slow? And it's got, you know, Superman 64 rings. Sky Surfer? With like the jazz backing. Sky Gunner I've heard is great. God, I'm almost up to 800 games, guys. Skyscraper. This looks like it might be so bad it's good. Sky Odyssey's good, is it? Maybe I'll add it. Oh, speaking of Sled Storm. I did not realize this got a PS2 reboot. Because I really like the PS1 Sledstorm a lot. Oh no, we're back into slots. I might skip some of these. Street Fighter slots, that's a little interesting. Okay. Sly Cooper, I just need to play. This probably won't even go on the wheel. I'll just play this at some point. They just gloss over all the SingStar games? That's a good question. But yeah, where were those? I know there are some. That's odd. Maybe they're listed somewhere else? I don't know where they'd be. Smarty's Meltdown. I tried playing this, and I believe I hit, like, a game-crashing bug. Shocker. Smash Cars. Looks kind of fun. Yeah, I need to try Sly. I've been talking about playing it for far too long. There's like 60 of them. Yeah, maybe they just... I don't think they'd cut them all out, though. But maybe they did. Smuggler's Run, this game's cool. Launch title. I've played this to completion off stream, and I streamed most of it. The last couple missions get pretty damn tough. The AI is absolutely relentless in this game. Yeah, great soundtrack, good gameplay. There's Sniper 2 yet again. I've played this. Not as good as the original PS1 Sniper, which I actually do have back here. I'm gonna show it off. Damn it. What is this? Sniper Assault? I might have to add that. But yeah, the Sniper, simple series Japanese game, excellent game. Really good. I highly recommend it. Probably at least one of the best simple series games I've played. Yeah, we're gonna add Sniper Assault. Beatdown Fist of Vengeance. I have not, Turbine. I did add it though. Phoenix games be damned. Is it bad that I like playing some of them? As long as they're not like the really shitty tile puzzle games, right? If they're actual games, I'll play them. Smuggler's Run was the first game you played for PS2. I think it was one of my early ones too. I absolutely love that game. Like, when it comes to mission-based driving games, Smuggler's Run for me is very much up there. Snoopy, this game was decent. I played the PC version. Unfortunately, toward the end, it requires some grinding. Because there are some upgrades you actually need to get to be able to beat, like, the final couple levels. It seemed like I was a little low on the in-game currency. Snow Queen Quest. Why do I want to play this? Why do I want to play that? Snow Rider. I think I own this one. I got it in a lot. Snow White and the Seven Dwarves. More Phoenix garbage. Snowboard Heaven. What, adds Snow White? I had a feeling somebody was gonna ask me to add that. You know what? Just for you guys. Oh, that's right. It's the 7 Clever Boys. I almost forgot. Thank you for correcting me on that, Curb. I almost forgot that crucial detail. It's an original IP. Soccer. How many soccer games are there going to be? Hopefully not many. Soccer Life. Money, celebrity, and fun. How do you get better than those 3 words? That's everything you could want in life. What is this photo? Wait, was that one of the Olsen twins? No. Okay, I'm like, I'm seeing shit. Soccer Mania. This actually looks fun. See, throw some Legos together, I'll play a sports game. SOCOM. Never played a SOCOM game. I imagine really the big draws online. I don't know if the single player is much of a draw. Yeah, I know Pete had an obsession with these for a while. Can't clear my mind. It's all the Mary Kate and Ashley. It's ruined my thought process. Yeah, if somebody tells me like one of the campaigns in one of these is like stellar, I might add one, but not Sudoku Master, Sokudoku Master. I don't know if there's a difference. Soul Divide? Oh my lord, this looks super budgety. That's a definite ad. Soldier of Fortune, Gold Edition. This one actually looks like it could be kind of fun. Soul Divide's on PS1. That explains the look. Yeah, Lego did a good job of covering all the genres. Sonic Gems, we played this. We played, what, Sonic R on this, and we played Sonic the Fighters, of course. I think we tried Sonic Drift 2 as well, which was a Game Gear game that unfortunately had some weird kind of floaty controls. Or it wasn't even floaty, it was actually like really tight controls, like almost to the point where they were like unresponsive. Soldier of Fortune's decent, I might add it. Sonic Riders I've played. Sonic Heroes I will never play again. Yeah, I was just gonna gloss over it. Sonic Riders, ew, yeah. Yeah, I did not love the first Sonic Riders. I don't know, is Zero Gravity better? I'd be slightly tempted. But Sonic Unleashed, I just bought the 360 version of this not too long ago. Zero Gravity is better. You know what? I'd be willing to give it another try. I didn't hate the first game, it just had a definite learning curve. Yo, hey there, Blasto. There's an uncut version of Soldier to set to 18 plus. What's in it? In the uncut version, do I want to know? Sopranos game? I think that Sopranos game's also on Xbox. Is it? I don't remember actually. I'll make a note of it. I kind of do want to try it. The Road to Respect. You want to check it out just to test the shooting 16 pieces of a head off? What they like individually modeled. Painstakingly modeled heads to explode. Oh, it was canceled? So it is just PS2. Alright. Shred limbs, shoot enemies in half. Ramen wants to see Johnny Mosley mad tricks. I think I did add it. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Or it's J's. It should be J-O-H. Oh, maybe I didn't add it. Oh, wait, no. Johnny Mosley, I added it. Dude, the visual novels never end. They never end. There's so damn many. Are there 300? It feels like more than 300. Although I guess I kind of lump them in together with like the mahjong and the slots and all that stuff. Yo, Soul Eater looks sick. Battle Resonance. More NIS. Looks pretty. Soul Reaver 2. I do need to try the original Soul Reaver. Guys, we only got 2 hours left. We're a decent chunk of the way through the S's, so that's good. Soul Calibur, I added to the Xbox list. These look great. We gotta play at least one of these. Was 3 exclusive? Well, shoot, I'll add it. What is this? That looks kind of sick, too. How do you make an arcade Mahjong game? What? 3 was on GameCube and Xbox 2, was it? Is Wesley lying? I do have Space Channel 5, the special edition. I don't know. Originally I think I was emulating it. 3 is PS2 exclusive. Okay. Yeah, see, I have this US version. I think there was some delay. I don't know if the actual console has a delay for that game, but man, it made it hard to play. Space Chimps. Why does this look fun to me? Space Fisherman. Clearly gotta play that. I know Matt tried this. Maybe I should ask him what he thought of it. Space Invaders Anniversary. I kind of like the 3D look of this, actually. And we get a janky Space Invaders third-person shooter. Yo, this space race game's actually a lot of fun. This is a Dreamcast port. Decent little kart racer. I had fun with it. Space Rebellion. Oh, it's Phoenix. It actually looks like a video game. I'll add it. Space of Venus. What? I might make a note of that and see if it's playable. I don't know what it is. Spartan Total Warrior does not look like what I'd think a Sega game would look like, but okay. It's a lot of blue on that cover, I will say. Spawn Armageddon by Namco. This may have been on Xbox, I don't remember. Special Forces, wow. It is Simple Series, though. Spawn is Xbox. Okay, I figured it was. Has there ever been a good Spawn game? That's a good question. Shrek Super Party, though. That's on my Xbox list, Blasto. We're getting closer to the end of the S's. We still got... We got Star Wars coming up. Street Golfer. Spectral versus Generation. Speed Challenge. Jacques Villeneuve. His racing vision. Speed Kings, this is on Xbox. I would like to play this. I seem to recall renting this game and it being fun. UI looks super dated now, but... Speed Machines 3, this looks horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Speed Racer the game, I think I played the PS2 version of this. This was fun. Yo, Papa, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Welcome to our watch party of every PS2 game ever made. Ramen, thank you for the host as well. How's it going, Papa? Good seeing you. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, we're putting a list together of all the PS2 games we want to try. Lots of nonsense. Spider-Man 2, I have beaten this game on Xbox. Yeah, I know Sphinx got a re-release. Had to work today, Papa. Well, at least you got some stream time in. Hopefully the stream went well. Kinetica is on the list last, yep. Spider-Man 3, this game's horrid. Friend or foe, I might try. The original movie game I should also give a shot. I know this is on Xbox, though. I assume some more Mario Kart 8, Papa. 3 is god tier garbage. I could not stand the game. At all. Spiderwick. I forgot this movie existed. Spin Drive Ping Pong. Yes. Yes. On the list it goes. The original Splashdown, I forgot, was a PS2 exclusive. I have Rides Gone Wild, which, there it is. I do own this. I have yet to get to it. Web of Shadows on PS2 is awful. I'm glad I glad I dodged it. Splattermaster. It is a simple series game. Splashdown has All-Star. Excellent. PS2 Happy Squared. You get Battle for Bikini Bottom and the movie. 2 bangers right there. I have played both of these. I have the remake of this, and I played the movie game. Yo, Boaz with the host. Thank you, Boaz. How's it going? Creature I played. This game was really abysmal, unfortunately. Globs of Doom. Is that audio really that compressed? Speaking is alright. Don't go into it thinking it's casual. Really? Yo, hey there, Boaz. Lights, Camera, Pants. I remember playing this on Xbox. Kind of a fun party game. The movie game, this I actually prefer to Battle. I know that's crazy. But I mean, I did grow up with this one and not Battle, so maybe I'm a little biased, but I did like the fact that it was a little more linear. I might try Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. Stop talking, Battle is better. No, it's not. Movie game's cooler. I will die on that hill. Slight learning curve. I mean, luckily I tend to do alright with racing games, but that is good to know. Battle got rehydrated for a reason. Which got a remake. Yeah, maybe it needed the remake. Movie game's so good they didn't need to touch it. Spy Fiction I kind of want to try. Spy Hunter, I tried playing this on Xbox, and one of the missions was so dark I literally couldn't see where I was driving. So I had to, unfortunately, retire that one. Admittedly, I was using older cables, though, so I might be able to go back to it. It might be brighter now, but I think Matt streamed Spy Fiction on his old channel, if I remember right. Barf going to bed. No worries, Barf. Thanks for hanging out. Always good having you. Hopefully you have a good night. Spy vs. Spy. This I own on Xbox. This game was a lot of fun multiplayer. Hero's Tale. I know, I think my brother either rented or owned this. Probably the beginning of the end for Spyro games. THQ gave Heavy Iron 18 months for Battle and less than 9. I actually prefer the one that got less time. Beginning of the end was Enter the Dragonfly. Yeah, that game looks horrid. I might add the original SSX. We recently sampled a bit of... Was it 3? Yeah, we definitely sampled 3. Yeah, I've heard Tricky is the best one. Which, I think Tricky's also only PS2. If I'm correct. I think 3 was the first one that got released on Xbox. Or maybe I'm wrong.
6 of spades.
Tricky is Xbox, okay. I know at least the first one wasn't on Xbox. Dude, yeah, I think just the linearity of the movie game helped for me. I like the fact that it was a little more, you know, actually a little less of like a collectathon kind of deal. Hate on tour. Couldn't stop crashing into the trees. I hate collectathons. I mean, hate's a strong word. Star Trek, published by Bethesda. Interesting. These look alright. Probably not my speed, though. These just look like generic space shooters. Some great Ape Escape games makes up for the bad Spyro ones. Star Trek FPS? Gotta keep things simple for me. I just don't need a lot of shit in my games. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Yeah, and collectathons don't really... I mean, you can sample them, right? But... yeah, they're kind of odd to try and do in like a half an hour. Battlefronts are on Xbox, right? I'll play them there. Love collectathons. Get good. It's not a matter of getting good, it's a matter of game taste. It's a matter of not liking certain design choices. It has nothing to do with how good or bad I am at them. I think almost all of these are also on Xbox. And in fact, Xbox got a couple Star Wars games exclusive, I think. I think Racer Revenge is one of the few that's not on Xbox. Which I would like to try. We're gonna have Super Bombad Racing coming up. Starfighter's also exclusive, pretty sure. Bombad, I've done runs of this. For a time, I held the world record in this game. I think now I'm second or third. I think I'm second. I have no desire to go back. I had my fun with it. Don't go around telling people that. I don't. Trust me, I don't. You hated it then, Vlasto? You didn't even like it back when you were younger. I can't necessarily blame you. It's pretty boring in a casual setting. It's a really easy game casually. Starsky and Hutch, we sampled this one. I would like to return to this on Xbox. I think we were actually a good chunk of the way through it already. Clone Wars came with your Xbox. State of Emergency, I believe, is on Xbox. Pretty sure I put it on that list. Yeah, we need to play that. Looks fun. Worst escort missions ever, really? I have to play it, though. I will say escort missions are kind of weak. Can point to just the other night. It's some of the stupidest shit ever, and you know I like my stupid shit. Stealth Force 2. This looks very generic. Stealth Force: The War on Terror. This looks trash, play it. Alright, I'll put one of them on. Steam Express. You know, I used to play shit like this on, like, Flash sites. The fact that that came out in 2007 on the PS2 is hilarious to me. Steambot Chronicles by Atlas. It's good. I might try it. This Steam Boy game, I really like the Steam Boy film. I don't know if that's gonna be playable, but shmup, almost automatic ad. First booted up, you weren't expecting anything, then you blew up a squad of riot cops, and it was satisfying. Couldn't stop laughing, even got a high score. Wait, so is it? It's like a high score based game? Steambot's like 100 plus, jeez. Stock car crash, that looks really bad. I've got enough bad racers. No shortage of bad racers. I don't need to add this one, I don't think. Sims did get some PS2 releases. Stolen. That looks bad. I kind of want to try it. Strawberry Panic. Strawberry Shortcake the Sweet Dreams game. I might add it. Street Boys with a Z. Stolen did kind of look like a fake video game. Steambot Chronicles has some pretty consistently held value. Never really dipped. Shit. Stolen looked like some grade A entertainment. Strawberry Shortcake hype. I think I watched Camel play that. I think Camel was doing like a blind run with like a bunch of streamers for that game. They were all competing to see who could beat it the quickest. Yeah, any title with a that replaces an S with a Z, I'm gonna add it. I think most of these Street Fighter games are on Xbox. Street Fighter EX3? Wait, what? 3D? I'm kind of curious. Someone brought in every Street Fighter for PS2 to trade. Damn. Street Golfer. This is a cool PAL Japan exclusive golf game. Actually pretty neat. Urban golfing. Street Hoops. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I recall seeing that on Xbox. Street Hoops is shit, is it? Street Racing Syndicate. AKA Need for Speed Underground clone. Street Warrior, this looks awful. I love it. Stretch Panic. This game looks really... I've heard interesting things about this game. Kind of curious to try it myself. Strike Force Bowling. Why are there chess pieces as the pins? Okay. Stretch Panic is Katamari level weird? Oh, perfect. Stuart Little 3. Gotta play it. It's required. The ball was a pumpkin, yeah. Pumpkin bowling ball. Weird. Stuntman, this game's awesome. It and the sequel, Ignition, are both excellent games. I would say play this on 360 though. This version is definitely weak in comparison, but you know, it gets the job done. Sub Rebellion. Looks like not a lot's happening. Maybe that was just a bad gameplay clip, but if They're so excellent, why aren't there more? Because nobody appreciated them when they were out. Literally, you can get the first Stuntman on PS2 for like $3. And I don't get it, because it's a really great game. About to say Xbox. I was gonna say, the suffering games I put on my Xbox list. It's arcadey fun, Sub Rebellion. Alright, I might try it. You've convinced me. This looks like a decent fighter. I mean, come on, how many sub games are there? Fair enough. It's a niche genre. Banging soundtrack here. Ah, yes. Good old Mountain Dew Spark, just finished. And I gotta say, that raspberry lemonade works really well. There's plenty of sub games. Just look at these subtitles. I need like a badum ching, like, sound effect. Tin Pin Alley? Is there a PS2 Tin Pin Alley? I know there's one on PS1 that I've played. In fact, there's an Animaniacs version, which I've done the speedrun for. It's a really dumb speedrun. Essentially spam through the game. Gutter as fast as possible. Yo, hey there, AWOL. Yeah, Spark is pretty good. I've not had the zero sugar version, but it's a decent flavor. Suikoden 4 has more drawn-out sailing than Wind Waker. I have no idea if that's true or not. But yeah, I was gonna say Wind Waker. That definitely has them drawn out. Yo, Fungal, gifting out 5 subs, dude. Thanks so much, Fungal. Looking up Turbine, Sniper Sean, Steffer, Real, Lithium, or Lilithum. Thank you so much, Fungal, dude. Get ready for some action. Very kind of you. GG's indeed. Thank you so much. Summer Heat Beach Volleyball. Do I play that? I still need to play Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball. Tin Pin Alley 2 is exclusive to the Wii. I had no idea. Yo, hey there, Ryan. Welcome to my Beach Spikers on GameCube was top tier. Dennis Rodman's a main character in Dead or Alive Volleyball? Really? I had no clue. Basically me saying, here, ban me. It's not on the Twitch banned list, is it? I don't think there's anything explicit in that game. Unless you get a certain nude mod. Then you might be asking to get banned. I think otherwise I'd be alright. Summoner sucks. Yeah, it doesn't look great. What is that outfit? What the fuck? Sunny Garcia surfing. This looks super budgety. Did we add Warriors? Yes, the Warriors is on Xbox. Yeah, I added that to the Xbox list. I don't think it's on the wheel yet. I need to get it on the wheel. Why have like a cover art with a bunch of mechs and then it's a visual novel? I don't get this. There was a PSP version of Warriors. Yeah, no, it looks really good. Sunsoft collection. Might give that a go. Super busted move. That cover art is so cursed, but I do like busted move. Super busted move 2 at least has a better artwork. Jump scares you to this day. I feel that. It's so terrifying. Super farm? This actually looks like a decent arena brawler. I'd try that. Super fruit fall. Straight up a flash game. Super Galdaic Hour? What the hell? What is this? We're getting all the cool Japanese exclusives all of a sudden. Doesn't Busted Move have a cover art with the dude with his eyes held open by toothpicks? Does it? That sounds scarring as hell. Super Monkey Ball. I was not planning on playing Monkey Ball, honestly. I tried once and it was not for me. A little too, like, tight precision control. Requiring a high level of skill. Just kind of pissed me off more than anything. Honestly. Super Robot Tyson. Yeah, these are strategy games. There might be a big number of these. Busted Move 2 Arcade Edition. I think I have the PS1 long box version of Busted Move 2 Arcade. Which I need to play. It's more cursed than the baby. It kind of is. It kind of is. I don't know. It's at least like kind of obscured. Okay, maybe it is worse. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Look at this. I forgot. I hadn't looked at this in a bit, admittedly. That's a pretty damn cursed cover.
He's well positioned to take that kick.
Again, it was like kind of hidden inside the bubble, so like, I don't know, it kind of gets a pass, but yeah, and it's like a cute series. I don't know what the American marketing teams were doing. Why did they? I don't know. I guess they thought it was a good idea. Really not sure. Super Trucks Racing. I'm gonna put this on the list since I do own this, and I need an excuse to play it. So that'll go on the wheel. Superbike GP. Wow, this looks... It's Phoenix once again. Does anybody ever get the hunch that, like... Because, like, these Phoenix games, I can't imagine they sold that well. So it makes me wonder how they were around so long. I almost feel like, and this is like a personal maybe conspiracy theory, but, like, I almost wonder if they were money laundering through that company. Right, because the games are so low effort. It just makes me wonder. I would not be surprised if it was some money laundering scheme. I might try this Shadow of Apocalypse game. I like the cell shading. Probably marketed toward poorer PS2 owners. I mean, even so, like, is there that much of a need for super budgety PS2 games? Yo, hey there, Harry. How are you doing? Surf's up. I might try this. Surfing air show with Rat Boy. Wait, did I miss that? Hold on. Retro 8 arcade classics from yesteryear. I don't know if I saw that. With Rat Boy. Okay. Weird. Retro 8. I don't know if I did. Or is it just called Retro? I added Retro. I don't know, is that like the subtitle? Maybe that is the one. They had to have made some tax deal or something, you'd think, right? Yo, Blue, how are you doing? Welcome in. Suzuki Superbikes. Actually doesn't look bad, but again, it's just like nothing popping out enough to make me want to play them. Like, they're probably competent for the time, but Phoenix release game, and it's a shameless clone of arcade. I think I may have added it. I just know there is a game on PS2 called Retro, and it's actually what spawned the retro category. It's the reason the category exists. They add any other Dragon Ball Z games? Yeah, way back up. Probably in the D's. There was a bunch of them that we added. SVC Chaos, I might try. Yeah, I think I added at least one of each of the Tenkaichis and the Budokais. Mr. Mosquito we did add, yep. It's on Xbox, Wesley, of course. Swashbucklers? I'd definitely try this. Swan. By Sierra. This actually doesn't look bad. This SWAT siege looks terrible. Pal jank at its finest. I'm adding both. We get both ends of the spectrum, baby. SWAT's on Xbox as well. It's probably on my list. I just forgot about it. Played SWAT, it's so bad. What, Global Strike Team's bad? Harry's saying it's good. I guess I'll try it. Swing away golf. Yeah, no, the S's are insanely long.
It's on the green.
Pac-Man Fever was the opposite of fun. Oof. I played this. This is called Panic on the Sega CD. It's a weird-ass game. Actually, that might be a decent one just to put on the wheel. TNE, what Swingaway is? Perfect. Sword of the Samurai? We could try this. I mean, TNE, in my experience, makes all the good golf games. If you have to play a golf game by them that wasn't at least really competently made. You know, I think they also did Disney Golf, which was also great. Siberia, I think I may have added on Xbox. I don't know if these will be good games for me to stream, but I could try them. Add Swords of Destiny. How far back was that? Oh, there it is. Did I try Chaos Legion before? I haven't. I think I put it on the list. These are like slow-paced adventure games from what I've gathered. I'm gonna wait on Siphon Filter. I just bought the original game on PS1. I'd like to play that one first. I'm not gonna play any of the newer ones. So I play that one. But we're getting into the home stretch of SY, right? We've only got like an hour and a half of this video left. Just add one. I mean, I'm gonna play the first game. There's Tease. We made it. Taiko, you know, I wouldn't mind trying Taiko Drum Master, but you'd want the peripheral with it. That's the longest. Yeah, it was like an hour and a half, hour 45. Progresses? Oh, I'm sure it does. But I want to play them in order. I'm going to play them. I find if I go to later games in a series and I try to go back, it's harder for me to appreciate the older ones, right? Because they're usually worse. They usually improve as they go along. There's a Taiko RPG on Switch. That's neat. Yeah, I've never played one of these. I would love to get, like, the drum setup and try one. Maybe someday. Oh, there might actually be a lot of these. And I do kind of need to use the restroom. You know, I'm going to let this play. I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. Hopefully, I don't miss anything else. If I do, you guys let me know. I'll be right back. Jesus, how many title games are there? What did I miss anything other than Taito? There's so damn many. And I know Taito Legends is on. Nothing of value before that. Okay. And Legends is on the Xbox, so. Alright. We're good. I'll just remember there's like 20 Taito games on the Xbox, and maybe I'll do some research. Tak, I think I played Great Juju Challenge, I think, on Xbox. I tried playing the first Tak and it was abysmal. I did not like it at all. Yeah, I played this one. Great Juju Challenge. I seem to remember this one was fun, but I have not revisited it since, like, probably 2005, actually. It's probably been that long. The Guardians of the Gross. I didn't even realize they made a Tak game in 08. Is this a running game by Taito? I kind of want to play that. Amazing. Had tack 1, didn't like it. I'm glad I'm not the only one that didn't care for the first tack. Yeah, running sim, like, come on, we're adding it. Tack even got a show. Oh, that's right. Yeah, didn't it start as a game and then they made it a show like retroactively? Tales of Despero, yes. I don't know if that's worth adding. I've never seen the movie. No, I think I read the book at one point. I was younger. It is. Have you played it? You're not just saying this. All right. Eat this. Aha. Man, a lot of these Tales games. They look pretty. Again, they're just like gameplay-wise, they're not gonna be my speed. I can already sense it. The stories are super weeb. I might like them for the battle system, though. I will hold off for the time being, I think. Tam Tam Paradise? I almost want to try this. Tank Elite. It is a simple series game. I might consider it. Maybe. That's gonna be unplayable. Straight up. Although that's in English. Okay. It's like partially in English. So like, you English speakers out there, you might be able to fumble through it. Oh my god, there's a Taxi 3. I did play Taxi 2. That actually looks kind of fun. And Taxi Rider. Oh my god. You already know. It's a simple series game. Come on, we're gonna play it. Taz Wanted, I think, is on Xbox. More quiz shows that we won't be able to understand at all.
Ready, go.
Ready, go. Tearing Saga series, the Berwick Saga. Great music. Technic Beat? This looks sick. How have I never heard of this? It's like a really cool rhythm game. What, I got a Japanese sequel? Those look like legitimate bops. Tecmo Hit Parade. I might consider throwing this on. Teen Titans, this is also on Xbox. This game has been expensive for a long time.
This has got to be a new low.
Maybe someday I'll get to it. TMNT. All these TMNT games look really janky. I know Green ages ago was asking me, yeah, to play, I think this one, Battle Nexus. They look really rough. Smashing Drive, I have it back. I just bought it, Turbine. Yeah, I got it in a lot of games I bought from my local store like a couple days ago. Unboxed it on stream. Don't think I added any on Xbox. What, TMNT? I think I probably at least put one of them. But yeah, no, I need to play Smashing Drive. I don't think it's very long either. I'll probably do like an Xbox games like you know, finishing some shorter games, and I'll probably throw that in. They're decent multiplayer beat 'em ups. Well, I'm gonna be playing them solo, so there is that to consider. I'm aware of their existence. Tekken 4. I mean, I don't think it'll beat Tekken 3, but we'll say 3 set a high bar. I knew Ramen was gonna say something. I really like Tag Tournament. I actually played this on stream. Wesley's lying to themselves. Well, maybe I should try it and be my own judge. Telly Addicts. Oh, and it's all gonna be like, it's all straight up gonna be British-based questions. I will add Tenchu because I know I will not hear the end of it. If I don't. We played the first one on PS1. I may return to it. I'm just so bad at stealth. Like, really in any game. This looks like a really bad shmup. Harry, you like that one? 10 guy. Out of all the games, I would not have expected you to have played that. Tekken 4 ages like fine wine. It sounds like Ramen's the only one that doesn't like Tekken 4. On the telly program, Glibbity Blibbity Wobbers. Which flibble did Inspector Gibbles Blibbity Blob? I am not adding Telly Addicts because it's gonna be a bunch of British-focused, British-centric questions that I won't be able to answer. Tennis Court Smash. It's a simple series game. I'll try it. Ooh, that frame rate. And I don't think me failing to answer a bunch of questions is gonna be very entertaining for very long. That's the and. It'd be funny for like 5 minutes, and then you realize I gotta watch 25 more. It's British history. Who cares? Ramen damn. Prince of Tennis. I have the one of the PS1 games. Prince of Tennis. It was pretty neat. There was like a slow-mo kind of special finisher move that was neat. These are probably way too text heavy though. I seem to recall even the PS1 game had a lot of text. You kind of had this mash through it. And these look like extra like that. I got the cover is just a chocolate bar. Love of Prince Bitter. It's dark chocolate. Is chocolate like a thing in this anime? I was not aware of the chocolate bar connection. I do like the art style of these. But yeah, they're gonna be so damn text heavy. I'm probably better off playing the older games because there's probably less text. He sounds so disappointed. Some cool cell shading. Damn, that shot. That was kind of dirty. There's gonna be so many of these. Should I do a little skippity skip? Okay, no, we're past them. We're good. It's like right when I'm ready to start skipping, it clears up. What is this? Tensai Bitkun. Grammon battle. We are trying that. Literally no audio. Okay. And you can tell it was like a low-res capture too. Was this like a musical RPG? That was kind of a vibe. Too bad I couldn't understand any of it. What you're wondering is what the wheel will pick first. Well, I gotta decide how many games I'm gonna try and get on the wheel. Like, is 100 enough? Do I cherry pick 100 of them? I think I might start with 100. More than that's gonna be a lot of work off stream. I'll have to start with like maybe 100 and then continue to add from there. Rise of the Machines, I've heard is not great. Redemption, we just played this. Overall, pretty good. A little disappointing toward the end, but still a solid effort. At least Dawn of Fate. It's not Dawn of Fate. I can say that much. This game is actual garbage. Can't wait for Tomb Raider. Test Drive, I believe this is on Xbox. I may end up playing it at some point. Eve of Destruction, I don't know if it is. Pretty good till, you know, the end game. Where every game seems to fall apart. Or at least an odd number of them. Test Drive Unlimited. This is for sure a 360 PS3 game that kind of awkwardly got ported back. Every WWE. Why? I might add a couple. I don't think I need every single one. I gotta say, Tetris Worlds has kind of a cool art style to it. I mean, it's obviously just Tetris, but... Yo. Fucking train racing? Tetsu 1 Densha Day Battle? We are playing that. We are so playing that. Least Here Comes the Pain. I don't know, I'm not gonna remember which ones were on Xbox or not. Theme Park. These are kind of hard to play on stream. So I probably won't. They Came from the Skies. I kind of want to play it just for the cover art. The Thing, that's on Xbox. Wasn't there already a tank racing game? No, yeah, there was. We played Tank Racer on PS1. This is train racing, though. None of the Xbox wrestling games are on PS2 and vice versa. But they got completely different games. Oh, for WWE. Thrillville. I like how it's Thrillville and they show like one of the mini games in Thrillville. Again, same here. Thrillville, they show one of the mini games. Yeah, no, I just bought Off the Rails for 360. Those were kind of fun because they had like a dating sim aspect and they had like the little arcade games in them. Thunderbirds by Blast Entertainment. That's probably really bad. Thunderstrike by Core Designs? Thunderbirds is good. I feel like you're messing with me. But I guess we do need some pal jank.
This ball's getting tired.
We got all the Tiger Woods games, of course.
He's caught the
None of which I'll probably add. I like my cute golf games. Or my cartoony golf games. Thunder Jank Mind Scan. I'm expecting jank. But Kyle, it's golf.
Oh, it just burns the edge.
I need some juicy visuals though. Yeah, we've got Outlaw Golf ready to go. I'm gonna be playing that soon. I don't need a bunch of Tiger Woods games. There's a Tiger Woods game with a dating sim in it? What? Like 04? See, I wouldn't know which one to add.
This could find the shaggy stuff.
Do it for science, at least one.
That's in. The bogey.
Legit awesome, played a few of them on GameCube. Add 04. Alright.
Don't be surprised.
The goal is to max out cheating on your wife.
Oh, that's not gonna...
Damn. Damn. Alright, I'll add 04 for now. Nightmare Before Christmas. This is on Xbox. This game actually looks decent. Time Crisis 2 I will definitely add. I might add 3 as well. You had 07 on PC and then lost it, rip. How many of these are on PS2? That's 3 now. Okay, 3. OG Time Splitters is PS2 exclusive. I know 2 and Future Perfect are on Xbox. And they're on that list. Future Perfect's the best one. I'll probably work my way up to it then. Nightmare Before Christmas has a horrible final stage, does it? What is with all these licensed games and having bad endings? I swear. What is this? Tidoof? I don't... What? Yes, you played this. Get it. Alright. Sure. Did we do... Yeah, Second Sight's on here. Actually, I think Second Sight's on Xbox. So it's on that list. TNA. It's better on PS3. I mean, I'm probably not going to play it on PS3, most likely. Toka Race Driver 2. At this point, you're convinced there's more games Wesley has played than vice versa. I feel the same way. I feel like Wesley's played almost every video game. Like, I thought I play a lot of games. I'm like, I don't hold a candle to Wesley. What is this? Toki Meki Memorial 3. Wesley's my resident video game database, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, Mind Scan, I'm like, I need to play. Whatever that is, we gotta try it. Must happen. Chocobot Plus? Looks kind of cool. I'm assuming this seems like it would be a mini game in a larger game, but it's fun. We'll try it. Tokyo Bus and I kind of want to try that. Fun fact of mine, I think I've mentioned the fact that I played Euro Truck on stream before, but I also played a bus simulator called OMSI 2 quite a bit. So I'm like, I would like to relive the bus simulator. Taito and Midas together. Look at that cover. Just for the cover, we're adding it. Tokyo Extreme Racer. Yeah, we're adding Tokyo Road Race for sure. I am playing that. Come on, it's got Taito on there. It's got to be at least halfway decent. How many of these Tokyo Extreme Racers are there? Maybe I'll add the first one. We'll start there. The third is worth adding. We'll start on the first. If I like that one, we'll play. Tom and Jerry War of the Whiskers. This is on Xbox. I don't know if this is any good or not. Zero's a Dreamcast port. Interesting. See, again, like, more of the Dreamcast to PS2 ports than I honestly even knew existed. Should add Ghost Recon? Should I? I don't know if I'm gonna like these. I'm pretty sure most of these are on Xbox as well, if not all of them. Most were better on Dreamcast, especially Crazy Taxi. I mean, I've played the PS2 version of Crazy Taxi. I've played both versions, actually. I couldn't point out anything specifically that makes the PS2 version worse. Bow. Yeah, these are almost all on Xbox.
This mission is over.
Crazy Taxing without Offspring. I think it still had Offspring on the PS2 version, didn't it?
But did you hear something?
Dreamcast is 480p. That would do it. Looked better overall. You can play Crazy Taxi 3 on Xbox, though. And you get the maps of 1, 2, and 3. There's so many of these Tom Clancy's.
Friends. Anything I need to worry about?
Yeah, 3's a good version.
I'm sure.
Yeah, and you can jump in that game, which is something you wouldn't think Crazy Taxi needs until you play it that way, and you're like, this is great. Tomb Raider. So Anniversary, is this the first game reimagined? I didn't realize it was that old of a release. When? Are any of these worth adding? There's Tomb Raider Legends. Oh, they're all on PS3 as well in a collection. I'll consider. They wouldn't be a good fit for the wheel. If I'm gonna play them, we're just gonna play them. American Wasteland, of course, we've played on Xbox. I really like this one. Downhill Jam was weird. It wasn't bad. It was just really bloated. Couple hours is all you need with this one, I thought. Pro Skater 3, and I imagine 4 is gonna be on here. These are on Xbox. Wipeout. That's me playing these games.
Hey, what's up, man?
The Tony Hawk Hour. There's not that many of these on PS2, are there? I know there's a decent chunk, but I don't think it's crazy. I forgot Proving Ground existed. Yeah, I still gotta play through Pro Skater 2X. Underground we've played. And Underground 2. I think we're at the end already. Should be, right? Nothing after Underground 2, I wouldn't think. Yep. Top angler real bass fishing? Wait, it's got copyrighted music? Proving ground on Xbox? I don't think so. Top Gear Daredevil, this looks super janky. I don't know, I've got enough Tony Hawk games in the backlog. I don't need to worry about adding a bunch more. Janky PAL Top Gun or... Oh my god, it's either janky PAL Top Gun or you get Titus Top Gun. Why? What is this? We gotta try that. I'll think about Top Gun. I'm not gonna add it to the list just yet.
15 all.
Top trumps Doctor Who? Yo, hey there, Smiley. What is this? Oh, it's like some kind of guessing game? Anniversary's more lengthy and platforming. Well, I did just finish the OG Tomb Raider, so I probably don't need to play Anniversary anytime soon. Legend's a little more action-y. I might add Legend at some point. I don't know. I was thinking of working my way up through the series. Or at least, I do want to play 2. 3, I've been kind of scared away from. Europe's weird. Top Trumps is a PAL card game. Okay.
Firmly crossed.
Europe isn't a real country. Well, that's true. It's a continent.
He missed the takeoff.
Missed it. What a dumbass. What is this? I almost want to try this. I don't think this is going to be playable for us, but...
That's some aim you've got.
I got to play this Torrenti 3 game, too. I think Pete Dorr played this, and it looked like a lot of fun. I want to try it. There's a motorcycle segment in Legend, too. Alright, I'll add it. Although I think it's on other consoles, right? I think it's on 360, PS3. I'll look into it. Top Gun PAL. All the PAL garbage. I'll consider it. Total Overdose? A Gunslinger's Tale in Mexico. You know what? Sure. Totally Spies, Totally Party. This has to be bad. Tough Dark Fight by Konami. This actually looks cool. Totally Spies had a PS2. Yep, PS2 game. True Crime. I played Streets of LA on Xbox. I liked it up until like the very end. I think I got one of the bad endings. There was like this final fight on the rooftop, and it literally took me like a couple hours to beat that shit. Totally. Oh my god. Totally Spies is gonna be one of those games where we play it for like 5 minutes and it's funny, and then the next 25 is gonna be pain. You already know. Toy Golf Extreme. That's a video game. I played Kate and Ashley. Those were like adventure titles, though. Totally Spies is like a party board game. It's gonna be bad. Totally Spies is also on Wii, of course it is. Of course it is. It's gotta be on the shovelware system. Tourist Trophy is good. Which one was that one? How far back am I gonna have to go? Shit. The problem with games like this is like, yeah, they look good for the time, but like there's nothing drawing me to play them now. Like, I'm sure they were decent at the time, but like, if they've got no flair now, I just don't have really any interest. I should add a train simulator. I don't even know if I'd know how to play these. I don't know, that the dueling train game looks fun though. That one we might be able to get going. Yeah, these are interesting, but I don't think I'd be able to play them. Onimusha, I did add the Xbox version. You'll help me. I think it's gonna be like impossible to play. Japanese exclusive Transformers. That could be good. I mean, Japan's into their FMVs. Oh my god, the emulator on this game. You can hear it dying. Transworld Surf, A-Rock's favorite game. Heard a Transformers game with sound effects from Gundam. Well, it was Takara, right? I think they may have had something to do with the Gundam games too, Smiley. Anyway, there we go. We're only, what do you mean only in the, there's an hour left of the video. We're almost done. Everything past T goes pretty quick. S and T are like giant lists, and then it kind of eases up after that. I have to start speedrunning Demolition Man. I should play that more. I might have to speedrun it. Trigger Man. I think this is on Xbox. No Shin Megami Tenseis, you would be correct. Trigger Heart. I'll add a shmup. Looks like a decent shmup. Mega Demolition Man card? I probably should. Yeah, I need to add some new cards. It's been a while.
The side retired. A break on. Thank you, Buck. Now let's get on with the game. Great hit by Glanville. He throws it to home.
Actually looks damn good for it. I thought, honestly, that was a late release game. And I saw 2001. I'm like, damn, all right. Replace Bubsy 3D. The thing is, nobody has that card. I don't need to remove it since it's like a legendary card with like no chance of getting pulled, pretty much. It's super low chances.
How many European capitals?
Just waiting for trouble. Nobody's gonna pull it. I set it to the, not only is it legendary, which is like the highest or like the lowest drop rate, I made it drop less than every other card in legendary. You'd have to have god tier luck to get it. Truck driving game, you already know. Arcadey truck driving game, we're playing it. Truck Racer by Nordic Games. Add. Truck Racing 2. I'm using like every ounce of power to not also put this one on there, but I kind of want to. True Crime. If I decide to play New York, it's gonna be on Xbox. I played LA and liked most of it, but the difficulty definitely ramped up in a weird way toward the end. True Fortune? I'm assuming visual novel. Frame rate's atrocious on PS2 and GameCube for New York. Don't play New York on Xbox, it can't be finished. What, is there a game-breaking bug in it? Something porting Soul Hackers, a Devil Summoner game about 90s cyberpunk virtual reality cheese, porting that to the 3DS. Brilliant move. I vaguely recall game-breaking bug. So wait, so you either play New York with a bad frame rate on on GameCube or PS2, or you play the better running version that doesn't allow you to finish it. Not very good options. And it's like pick your poison, which is less bad. Maybe just play the PC version at that point. Xbox had a limited edition version, and it still had a game-breaking bug. Was it ever patched? Probably not, right? TT Superbikes Legends. Why do I want to try this? Why do I want to try this? No, screw that. We gotta play Turbo Trucks. That is like the slowest truck driving game I think I've ever seen. Turbo, it says, but it's anything but turbo. It's like the old PCs that had a turbo button that actually slowed. It actually slowed the CPU down. That's what they mean by turbo. Never patch because Xbox is better. Yeah, I guess if I decide to play True Crime New York, we're gonna do PC. I get too hyped for trucks, it's a problem. Twinkle Star Sprites. Looks like a decent cute 'em up. Twisted Metal Black, excellent game. Arguably the best Twisted Metal. I don't know, Twisted Metal 2 is pretty good too, but Head On, this was a fun one too. TX stands for Trucking Extreme. There you go. Is it on Neo Geo? I wouldn't know. I am not too well versed with Neo Geo stuff. I would not doubt it. The Thai games, I remember playing the first one, I think. These are kind of fun. I know these got re-released. I forgot there were 3 of them. I knew there were 2. Love them except 3. Maybe that's why I forgot there was a 3rd. Typing Kengo? Wait, what is this? I probably wouldn't be able to play that. It is Neo Geo? Okay. Typing of the Dead Zombie Panic? Yo, that cover art is sick. Can I just say? God damn. I probably would not play this, considering I tried playing Typing of the Dead on stream. I'm just gonna remind myself the cover art is badass on it. What is this? This looks sick. Play Typing the Dead Overkill and wow, it's insane hot. Yeah. Yeah, no, I tried streaming and playing it. Pain. Actual pain. We're into the U's. We got U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Yeah, I wasn't aware PS2 had Typing the Dead either. I mean, couldn't you plug in a USB keyboard into PS2? I think, right? One of the most vulgar games you've ever played. What Overkill is? PS2 had keyboards. Yeah, I'd assume you could just plug in any USB keyboard. Tried launching Typing the Dead and you failed. Couldn't even get it booted.
Helps it onto a teammate. Beckham. Keane. Beckham. There's the
Beckham. Keane.
Zikos.
I gotta just say the name of the player. That's their play-by-play.
Kick-off time at last. Kaka.
Is that Kaka?
Should be a good game, John. I'm looking forward to this one. I think these two teams.
These two teams.
A couple of crackers.
Did you say a couple of crackers? Did I hear that? Excuse me? I'm surprised some of these came out in America. The game said it, not me. Yeah, this looks sick. Okay. UFC. I might add one of these. Oh, I guess that's it. I guess that's the only one. Ultimate board game collection. Wow, that looks budget. Speaking of budget, Ultimate Casino. No, it's a surprise. Some people do like sports games. I'm not hating on sports games. I just don't want to play games I'm not gonna fully enjoy, you know? But I'll try some of these. Ultimate mind games. Testing the brain. Release Keep the Faith? Is that Bon Jovi? It was. Ultimate Pro Pinball. I've heard the Pro Pinball series is actually pretty good. Oh my god, Ultimate Sky Sur- Wait, this looks like a PS1 game. Sorry, I gotta go back.
My God.
We're playing this. He just goes fucking ham, dude. Ultimate Spider-Man. I think this is on Xbox. Slugfest? Yeah, I don't know. I added some of the Blitz games. And I just can't be adding everything. And sports games are super hit or miss for me, so you know, I don't want to add these games and then try them and then not like them and disappoint everybody. Ultimate Film and TV Quiz. At least that was like global knowledge instead of like this weird obscure European show. I did add some of the Blitz games, guys. God forbid I avoid playing games I know I'm not gonna like. Yeah, we're gonna play some of the Ultraman games. Like, especially if you guys like sports games. I don't want to play them and do them a disservice and then not enjoy them. Like, I'm honestly, if I'm avoiding them, it's because I feel like I have a reason to. God, there's so many Ultraman games. Yeah, they look really nice. I definitely want to play them. Under the Skin? What is this? It got released in America? This looks like really weird Capcom. Underworld: The Eternal War. This looks actually not terrible, but also not much to write home about. Underworld, yes. I don't know, it looked pretty boring from that gameplay sample. Unison: The Rebels of Rhythm and Dance. Under the Skin, you possess people as an alien. I'm already sold. I'm already sold. Straight up just Uno. Wild Draw 4. Unreal Tournament. I forgot that got a PS2 release. Japanese only Uno. I almost want to add it. I'm gonna add it. The Up video game. I might add that too. Yo, hey there, Coffee. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for coming through. Unreal had keyboard and mouse support? That's sick. If that's true. Urban Chaos, I believe, is also on Xbox. I think. Should be on that list. Urban Constructor by Phoenix. This is obviously going to be a masterpiece. Urban Extreme. This is data design. Yeah, I can tell just by the music. I gotta play it. I think I'm gonna just have to do a data design interactive night. Urban Freestyle Soccer. Urban Rain I do want to try. I know Dorian loves this game. Dorian Z-Drink. Loves that game. Things are going well, Coffee. Thank you for asking. Hopefully things are going well on your side of the world here. Yeah, Urban Rain just looks like silly fun. US Open. They couldn't find gameplay. Probably gonna pass. I like how it's US Open, but it only came out in Japan. And then also USA Racer only came out in Europe. Why do I kind of want to try this? Yeah, USA Racer from Europe. I'm sold. Are we gonna hit 1,000 games? There's a good chance. We got 50 minutes left. The problem is there's probably gonna be a lot of visual novels, I imagine, toward the end here. And Mahjong games, apparently. Yeah, I wouldn't think V would have too many. No Mahjong games. I don't even know how to play Mahjong, and I don't think I'm gonna learn it just to be able to play some more PS2 games. I mean, I've already got almost 1,000 on this list. VIP, which we played the completion. We are watching a video of every PS2 game ever released and putting a list together of the ones we want to try. We're almost done with this 12-hour video. Yo, Darkstalkers collection, nice. Vampire Knights, another cool Namco shooter. Vampire Panic. If that's playable, I might consider it. Without knowing Japanese. Van Helsing, I think. Is this one on? No, I think I'm thinking of Dark Watch. Tried learning Mahjong for Yakuza, couldn't get it. Yeah, I imagine it's kind of a hard game to just jump into. Game looks cool. Not gonna be able to play it. Dude, this is quite the boss fight, damn. Playing Mahjong in Yakuza is relaxing. Well, I guess not for everybody if you're having trouble trying to learn it. Vex, is this on other systems? Vib Ripple. I imagine this is a sequel to Vib Ribbon, which I do need to play. Vex is on Xbox. Okay, I thought I remembered adding it there. Victorious Boxers. Add the, what? Victorious Boxers. Are these good? I'll add one of them. Victory Wings. This looks budgety. Video Poker and Blackjack. That just feels like such a PAL release. Viet Cong Purple Haze? Jeez. They slowed this footage down, or the emulator's running really slow. Beautiful Joe, which I own on GameCube. But since my GameCube isn't hooked up, I'm gonna throw it on here. Yeah, were those Victorious Boxers games based on anime? I actually don't know. Yo, Virtual Cop? Hell yeah. Elite Edition. Virtua Fighter 4, I would not mind trying. Actually, I think I played Evolution, didn't I? I did play Evolution. Which, for all intents and purposes, I believe is just an enhanced port. I might do the 10th anniversary version. That might be kind of fun. Virtua Failure. God damn it, Ron. Yeah, no, I played Evolution. Virtua Quest? Wait, what is this? Apparently it came out here too. I don't think I've ever seen this game. What? Start roulette as soon as the video's done. What are these games? Games. This is definitely not just softcore porn. Why did these get released? I don't get it. Everything's covered. We're fine. There was no nudity. Yeah, watch that be the thumbnail for the video too. That totally would be my luck. Actually, really nice UI on that for a visual novel. Because Japan's got some video gaming perverts, apparently. Volleyball Challenge. It is Simple Series. There's even more on PSP, of course. You wish you were kidding. I wish you were kidding, too. There's no nudity, Mindscan. You've done your research. I see, I see. Okay, we're into W's. Getting into the home stretch. Actually, we still have 40 minutes. Wacky Races. This actually is kind of a fun PAL exclusive Wacky Races game. Probably the best Wacky Races game I've played. Because there's some dog shit ones. This one was okay as well. Wacky Zoo GP? Oh. That looks like a train wreck. Wacky Races connoisseur. Yes, I am. I've played like 3 or 4 Wacky Races games. Why, you ask? I don't know. These Wallace and Gromit games are on Xbox, which I think at least one of them's on the wheel. Yeah, Project Zoo is also on Xbox. These looks like they could be fun. I got the Japanese version is called Wallace 2 Gromit. PS2 version of Wall-E. That's slightly tempting. Jungle Book, Rhythm and Groove. This game is a certified classic. We need Sexy Beach. I'm good. 2, which sounds like 2 is and. I see.
どれどれ？
これであの子は。
ああ、ミルスクレア魔法院なんて敷居の高い学校に。
If we get to WWE, I know which one to add. Do I know which one to add? Wangan Midnight. This looks sick. Nice sense of speed. The cover art's cool. That's definitely worth playing. War Chess was canceled in the US. I can't believe it. War of the Monsters. This game's awesome. Really cool game by Incog, the makers of Downhill Domination. War Jets by 3DO. Looks pretty budgety. Warriors of Might and Magic. Interesting, 2 3DO published games right next to each other in the library. Did Warhammer come out on Xbox? I'm not sure. Warriors Orochi, I might try. I'll just add the first one for now. Warriors, this is on Xbox. I do want to try this one.
You're mine.
Yeah, Koei and their Warriors games. Pumped them out. Totally pumped them out. There's actually a decent amount more W's than I thought there'd be. This looks horrid. Water Horse? I almost want to put that on. It's a Zelda clone? Oh, man. Alright. Way of the Samurai looks kind of neat. We'll save 2. I'll try the first one. We love Katamari. I'll add this one. Way of the Samurai 1's super short. How short is super short? Weakest link. I already have this on the PS1 wheel. I don't know if I also need it on the PS2 wheel. Like 3 hours? Okay, that is pretty damn short. Welcome to Universal Studios Japan. Way of the Samurai's like Groundhog Day with swords? That sounds kind of cool, actually. Wheel of Fortune, I played this version of Wheel of Fortune. This is actually a good version of Wheel of Fortune. The only thing that sucks about this version is that, like, the FMVs with Vanna White have, like, a weird high-pitched buzz in them, which really pissed me off. Whiplash, I've got the Xbox version. World Tour? That's an ad. This looks terrible. How many more racing games did I add, H-Metal? I've been trying to limit myself. We're in the final 40 minutes. World Tour. Is it fun? Alright. We will try it. More visual novels. White Van Racer. A modern day classic that I've played. That game goes for stupid money, by the way. I actually wanted to pick up a copy, but it's like $100 or more. It's actually insane. Whiteout? We could try Whiteout. Yeah, we're in the middle of W. Yeah, there's like... Well, we're getting closer to 30 minutes left. Whiteout's on Xbox.
Well done. It is the right answer.
For some reason, there's a couple Who Wants to Be a Millionaire games that only got released in Europe. Rented Way of the Samurai, beat a story path and the time to play a shit ton of Soul Calibur. Nice. Wild Arms is a series I will probably not get into anytime soon, but you never know. H Metal, thank you for the host. Nate picked up Samurai on clearance. Nice. $15. And for the level of quality of that game, you know, even if it's short, I imagine there is some replayability. Wild Wild Racing by Interplay. Ended up being one of your favorite games. It does look really promising. I'm not even sure if I'll bother to put that on the wheel. I might just play that. If it's only a couple hours long. Win back. This is another one I own. I might put it on the wheel, or I might just play it. I'll put it on the list just to remind myself. Yes, you own this. You should play it. More like lose back. Camel made a similar joke, actually. Camel does not like those games, apparently. Dennis, that was one of the first games you streamed. Hilariously bad voice acting. And it's not too long. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like there's mixed opinion on the win-back games. But I should give it a go. I own a copy. Win-back 2 can be skipped. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I forgot about Winning Post. How could I forget? Nice music, though. Winter Sports 2, the next challenge. I forget, what is this sport called?
A short look at the time.
I'd like actually want to play that. The luge. Is it luge? Luge. Am I saying it right? Probably close enough. Winx Club? What the shit is this? It's by Konami? Okay, you know, they sold me with the Konami logo. Wipeout Fusion, I definitely need to play. 100%. Wait, Europe got an exclusive one? What? Girly Paljank from Konami. Like, didn't even know that could exist. Without warning. See, I see that Capcom logo too. See, some of these logos, they get me. They get me. Pulse is on PSP. Ooh. I might play the PSP version then. I've been meaning to... I've been really considering buying a PSP soon. These look kind of neat. Winx was a cartoon, that's all you know. Hey there, Lord Shadowcaster. Atlas. This actually looks kind of neat. I might give this a shot. The thing is, apparently PSP emulation is like super top notch. It really cleans up the games. So like, as much as part of me wants to do real hardware, I'm like, I don't know if the emulation's really damn good. So I'm kind of torn. Like the Stream Deception, I haven't. No.
Number 7.
Women's volleyball. I think we'll pass. Wonder Zone. Woody Woodpecker Escape from Buzzard Park. Sure. But yeah, we'll see what I do with PSP. Because it would be really nostalgic for me. Because I loved my good old trusty PSP.
Easy there.
Woody Woodpecker has strong Jersey Devil vibes. Which is exactly why I gotta add it.
Keep going. That's a hit.
Do I have a modded PS3? I do. I do. Unfortunately, the hard drive in it's not very big. I can't do too much of like adding games to the hard drive, but prefer doing real hardware, but PSP RPGs and such don't work on PS TV if they were bought from the European store. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, that pinball game looked bad. I've got a pinball game or two on the Xbox wheel as well. I'm like, I don't know if I need more. Never seen a good paintball game. I'm not sure they exist. I'm not sure they exist. Greg Hastings was good. Was it? I haven't tried it yet. I think it's on my Xbox wheel. What, he's using the bitch stick? That's cheating. Just hack the PS. Doesn't the PS TV go for a bit now? Haven't people gotten privy to the fact that the PS TV is awesome and now they're kind of expensive? Paintball games be like, I don't know what's going on. Oh, I got hit. That's how I felt playing paintball in real life. World Destruction League Thunder Tanks. Probably gonna pass on that. Is that World Fantasista? Okay. World Fighting. This looks so bad. It's a simple series game though. Therefore I have to play it. World Heroes Anthology. 08? Damn. That goes for stupid money. What, World Heroes? I mean, it's SNK. Doesn't totally shock me. Especially if it had like a low print run or something.
This is miserable. I fold.
I actually don't know how to play poker. I should learn how. But I'm definitely not going to play any poker games. I'll learn and then maybe consider. Got your PS TV when they're like phasing them out. Sold it for $100 back a couple years ago. They're probably worth more now. Pretty easy, just call and go all in.
No use holding on to this.
Most people teach you poker by beating your ass and taking your money. I can imagine.
Now.
Oh my god. How many of these are there gonna be?
4, 8. Board shows a pair of 4.
Let's do a little skippy-roo. World Snooker by Sega? What? And it's got net play. Okay. Online Sega billiards.
センチーニクラウド・ロペスこれは危険なタックル熱い戦いが行われているミフィードヘッド
There's probably be a bunch of these too, aren't there? Yup. Oh god, more than I thought. World Super Police, that's a must play. That is a must play. Learning by getting your ass beat's kind of the competitive game experience. Pretty much, Nate. Winning 11 is Pro Evolution. Oh, is it really? It's like another name for him. Well, usually, as you see, like, they split it into US, PAL, and Japan. And if it's the same game with different names, they typically do a good job of making sure they don't, like, double dip. But... oh yeah, no, the 360 was out in 05. No, it's just this PS2 was such a juggernaut. They couldn't not make games for it.
Comes out of the tackle without the ball.
So you got PS2 games up into like 2012, 2013. Worms 3D, I kind of want to try. Worms 4, PAL exclusive. Last PS2 game was FIFA 2014. I do want to play Worms. I don't know, is there one that's considered the best on the system? Worms 3D's Xbox, of course. Wrath Unleashed? By LucasArts? Yes, please. Should add a WRC game. I don't think these were on... are these on Xbox? I'll add one of them. I'm not a huge rally racer. But I've been sort of meaning to get into them. Are all the characters Minotaurs, or is the gameplay clip a mirror match? I have no idea. No clue. I guess we'll find out if we play it. Wow, there's a lot of these. Yeah, apparently this is a big series. First one's a bit too basic. Maybe I'll put 4 then. Reckless, this is on Xbox. I do want to play this. Wrestle Angels? No, wait, there. Is it Ickward? Welcome in. They're only on PS2? Okay, good to know. There's like 3 or 4 of them on Vita, and they're all PAL exclusive shit. Wrestle Kingdom, I might try. I might consider it, although it's got copyrighted music apparently. Dude, I might not be totally crazy. We might not hit 1,000 games. I'm proud of myself. So yeah, I think when I go to do PS2 Roulette, I think I'm going to try and have 100 games ready. So, I'll have like 1/10 of the list. Oh my god, this looks horrid. Oh, it's Phoenix, no wonder. WWE All-Stars from 2011. Only 1,000 days to play them all. No big deal. WWE Crush Hour? I'm gonna add All-Stars. Why did WWE get a Twisted Metal game? I think I was told Here Comes the Pain needs to be on.
Everybody wins so that nobody gets their feelings hurt.
I never said that. I'm just saying that in a great match like this, everyone involved...
Did I get that email? I got warned? Wait, what? For DMCA? No, you just get your VOD muted for the most part. All of them? I'm not adding all of them. I'll add Here Comes the Pain. Or wait, did we see it? Or is that WWF? I know there's like WWE and WWF.
I think the SmackDown locker room is extremely grateful that
Shut your mouth. Oh, there it is. SmackDown, Here Comes the Pain. Oh, I did see that email about their deal with... Yeah, UMG. Okay, I'll add Shut Your Mouth as well. But yeah, I still don't trust playing like copyrighted music. I'm kind of cautious when it comes to that. That primo Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson placement on the cover. Which is funny because that was on PS2. I don't know if that game was also on Xbox. But The Rock was pushing Xbox. Like he was part of their whole, you know, unveiling campaign. And yet his game's on PS2. Yeah, I'm very cautious when it comes to copyrighted music or video clips, stuff like that. World War II, Soldier. And these graphics look terrible. I'm almost tempted to try it. It's probably gonna be shit. I'm probably gonna regret putting that on this list, but you won't know till you try. Hey, we're into X. I gotta try Xena Warrior Princess. Oh my god. Wait, was her character model glitching out? Okay, she's supposed to be flickering like that. I'm like, what the hell? Xenosaga, probably not a good fit for the wheel. Don't care what people say Xena was hot. Xena Pal Jan. Yeah, I gotta play. Yeah, exactly. Just for Rick. Yeah, Fallout, you can get in trouble with the radio stations. Xenosaga Freaks? Some really odd cover art, okay. Are we in the X-Files Resistor server? I did play this. This game's really cheap toward the end. Again, another licensed game where it starts off promising and then gets stupid hard. I would like to try this XG3 game. Looks solid. Extreme G in the new generation. Wesley. Wesley, you should be using the Xbox emotes. Shaolin Showdown. I kind of want to try this one too. I think that, no, that's on Xbox as well. I know I made a note of that one. This looks like a decent shmup. Thank you, Rio.
Get a running start.
13. I think this one's also on Xbox. I'll make a note. I'll double check that one.
Think you're bad, beauty?
12 is the prequel to 13. Pretty sure some of these Xbox games I put on the, or some of these games I put on the Xbox wheel. That's what I meant to say. 13's kind of long, is it? Next Dimension? It's on Xbox, of course. I was gonna say, I think I put those X-Men games on my Xbox wheel. Extreme Express, yo. Yes. That looks hype. Extreme Quads, oh god. Bob D. Interlace. Thank you, PS1 Freak, yes. Extreme Speed. Actually, this looks like decent for a PAL racing game. I might try that one. We're into the triple X's. Cyanide Resurrection. Good music. Gameplay looks a little meh. Those grilling noises are making me hungry. Train racing better than truck racing. Which then is better than all other racing, yes. Add Yakuza. I mean, would any of these be good to sample? I feel like these games are far too long. I already played Yakuza 0 for like a couple days on stream. This Yakuza Fury I want to try. It looks janky. It's long, but it's not turn-based. I mean, how long are we talking? Far too long's an understatement. See, that's what I worry about. I'd have a half hour of just intro cutscenes. Yeah, that's... doesn't really work with the way I stream. Yeah, Fury looks like it's just a beat 'em up. Like it strips out all the extra stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of these train games just use FMVs, which is kind of cool. We're into Y, guys. We got 2 more letters. And not much time, actually. Yeah, 10 minutes. 10 minutes left. Furious Simple Series Budget Yakuza, which is like my kind of Yakuza. Ridge Racer Pachinko. Are we Bedrock Bowling today? I was gonna wrap up after this. I've been going for almost 6 hours. Hi, going to bed, no worries. I mean, there is only 10 minutes of the video left, but if you gotta go, don't sweat it. Thanks for being here. Only 6 hours. I went for like 8.5 last night, alright? Gotta pace myself. Time to try a T3 Redemption speedrun tart too soon. Yo, this looks sick. City Skater. It's janky, perfect. Needs the board though. Wait, what do you mean? Is there a skateboard peripheral? I'm gonna have to look into that. What is this? I'm adding this, whatever this is. What the shit? See, this is why you wait till the very end. What is this? The skateboard just makes the game harder. Oh, can you play it on controller? But there's like an optional skateboard peripheral. Yeah, I can't even tell what game it is either, but whatever it is, I gotta play it. Yoshinoya. I know Matt played this. I seem to recall he got a little heated playing it. Genre, the fuck. That sums it up nicely. This I might be able to play. I feel like I'm gonna put a lot of these Japanese games on here and then like proceed to forget about them. Wait, so the skateboard goes on the controller. It goes on the analog sticks. And you hold them sideways? What the heck? That's probably gonna be too text heavy. Great artwork on the cover though there. You okay? Looks up your alley. Yeah, I'm like, I gotta try whatever the hell that is. It's like a tech deck you put on the controller. Amazing. Yeah, I had a hunch there was gonna be a lot of Japanese games right at the end here. Yu Yu Hakusho? I think there was one earlier. Oh, your self-fitness. We obviously need this one. Wait, how many Yu Yu Hakushos are there? There's 3 of them. Ys games. I'm sure these are good. Probably not for me, though. I just now realized I haven't given this video a thumbs up. only 11 and a half hours in. There's too many. There's probably gonna be a lot of these. Yeah. Okay, there's Dark Tournament. Whoa, 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 what happened? Don't be buffering on me. Hold on, that was the only one. I was gonna say, I think there was one earlier. There was at least one other earlier that was in a different letter. I think it's the title started differently. I am not about to play the Yu-Gi-Oh card game on stream. That's not happening. I'm surprised. We got 6 minutes left. I assumed there was gonna be like no Z's, but I'm almost to 1,000 games. I don't think we're gonna hit it. Oh, it's YUU. That would do it. Yeah, it's probably mostly Y's still, and just a few Z's. Yu-Gi-Oh kids scared you, Chris? Yeah, there's some janky zombie games I want to play. Okay, there we go. Yu Yu Hakusho forever. Zapper. This is on Xbox, I think. I don't know if I'll ever play this. I did add Michigan. Oh, I had to add Michigan. I'll add the Zatch Bell. Okay, we're into Z's. The last letter. The home stretch. Zathura. I sampled this on Xbox. It was abysmal. As the gameplay seems to suggest. 04 Champ Series Drift Champ. This actually looks fun. It's Hudson. Yeah, the Zathura movie wasn't bad, but yeah, the game, nah. Game was pretty weak. Zathura the Poverty Space Jumanji. Not wrong. Zero pilots. This one looks pretty low budget. Yeah, there's probably most things are probably gonna be 0 at the beginning of the title, right? Was it an official sequel? I actually don't recall. It may have been. They like kind of tried to distance themselves from the original, but like it was so very clearly very related. Kind of neat. I don't know if I'd be able to play it. Spiritual sequel. Zoids Infinity Fusers. This looks kind of fun, actually. Yeah, I'll add this. These Zoids games look fun. Not playing the tactics game, though. That's not happening. Sagarajiri. The game I managed to fumble my way through quite a bit of. Zombie Attack we gotta play. Zombie Hunters, yes. Absolutely. There's a Zombie Hunters 2 as well. Yeah, and their Simple series. Zombie Virus. Oh, this looks fun. You know what? What was it even called? Man, there's some like fun-looking zombie games. Zone of the Enders I should try. What was that cigar? I'm just gonna put Sagarajiri somewhere in here. Just to make Mindscan happy. It was somewhere in there. Zone of the Enders 2? I mean, it wouldn't make sense to spin this and play the sequel before the first, would it? We're very close to 1,000. We're not gonna make it, though. We're in, like, the last couple games. Can I get one more? Can we get one more? A nice round 990. Was it Zoku? Okay. No, that was it! That was it. Alright, we'll add ZooCube. It's over. 990 games, guys. I don't think I'll be adding every single one of these, but this gives me a good tipping off point. So, there we go. We got through the entire PlayStation 2 library in 12 hours. Panzer Front, I believe I did. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll post the list somewhere, although this list is insane. We have made the list a little shorter. Yeah, I only have like a quarter of the library, you know? That's a little more manageable. But yeah, that's going to do it for us tonight. It is almost 1 here. I think we'll find somebody to raid. It is 1 a.m. We made the journey, indeed. We did it. Just aim to beat all of... Nah, I don't got the time for that. Get with the challengers. I don't have the patience or the time. I think that would get on my nerves. To have to, like, force myself to beat every game. I might raid Apoc tonight. I don't get to raid him very often. He usually signs off before I do.
Oh, I see. So
he's doing a
like
Sega
columns.
Saturn day.
You have to like
make my own rules. I can't join the challengers and be like, well, I'm not gonna beat every game. That doesn't work.
So you have to like get all the
Yeah, we're gonna raid APOC tonight. Thank you all for hanging out. Hopefully everybody has a good. Well, it's Sunday morning now. Hopefully you have a good Sunday morning. Good night, everybody. I should be back again tomorrow. Maybe I'll try and get the PS2 wheel ready. I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to get it ready quite fast enough, but hopefully y'all have a good one. Hopefully I see you soon. And take care, everybody.